Hello, everyone. Sorry that we're starting a bit late. I'm newtmechanist, and today we are going to try out a game called Mind Diver. Been wanting to find another kind of mystery game, detective game, and this one has some of that. Not too heavy on it, apparently. Not like a super complex experience, but it's supposed to be really solid. We'll see, but first let's check in with the kitties. We do have Molly up in the tree, bath time for Sky on the bed. Ember over there on the table. Ember's being naughty. Yeah. Ember has today proved the reason that I have a layer of wound cardboard and duct tape over the microphone cable. But hello, Jay. Welcome. We're going to get started in a moment, and given the nature of the music I'm hearing, I'm going to try to keep it on. So, here. This is going to be real loud initially. I'll have to tune it. But listen to that. That's just too pretty. I got to try. With luck, they'll be less obnoxious than Materia Media is. We'll see how this goes. Again, there's a potential that this is going to blow our eardrums out as soon as they start talking, but we'll see. I should have tuned all this stuff, but there were some technical issues that I had to resolve. Some of my hardware seems to be falling asleep and then not waking up properly, so I had to go into the back and give it, some percussive maintenance. Don't you pout, you. Ember is quite fascinated by the microphone cable, and that's a concern. Ouch. And she's her murder mitts need some trimming. Ow. That was a playful little paw bat that nearly drew blood. But let's see how this goes. It's supposed to be that you're like entering a person's mind and reconstructing memories. And I believe we're trying to solve a murder. Which is neat. I like the idea of the more interactive reconstruction. I think you mentioned Detroit Become Human, or was that someone else in the last stream? If I recall, that had some of that, though very little of it ultimately.
I brought this. Do you remember?
Oh, that's super loud.
Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember.
I wish
We'll have to tone that down a little bit.
Go back to that time.
Aren't you going to give me back my bike?
Oh, right. Sorry.
We'll lower the overall decibels a moment here, though.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you made it sound so easy.
You make it sound so hard. What is going on?
I'm not sure.
I appreciate the stylized low poly. It's essentially a slightly more complex
Morning,
model
driver.
mushed.
We have an urgent case today. Please come to the clinic as soon as possible. I'll plug you in immediately and brief you inside the subject's mind.
Oh, okay. So this is a... What would it be? 1 second here. Turn those decibels back up. Hey there, potato. Welcome. We are just getting started. A little late, but we're getting started. kind of guessing with the voice volume because they don't give you a voice cue. This is the start of a live stream. And we're starting this game. Did you mean something further? I like the dive in the sense that it's presented as like an aquatic environment in the screenshots, but also dive in the sense of cyberpunk fiction full dive.
She was urgently approved due to memory loss symptoms we've never seen before. She's requested our help with finding her boyfriend. This is him, Sebastian Clausen. She reported him missing to the police just 2 hours ago, but when she got here, she didn't even remember talking to the police. Her memories are disintegrating, fast. She muttered something about a party and about human experimentation. It was incoherent.
Well, that's some party, I guess.
And she brought these photographs that you're seeing.
I mean, some folks are real into, like...
Finally, leadership sees
underground body
here,
modification.
Interesting mind diving for criminal investigation. A prestige case, as they put it. So, Diver, do what you do best. Help Lena remember.
Mason. So again, aquatic imagery. Mason, come here, you. Come here. Come here, Mason. And there's a whole lot of interaction that can go on in social situations. A whole lot of different interactions happening simultaneously that get lumped into one interaction, you know? It is being at the party. There we go. Oh, we got a fancy suit on. This is a classic thing. You see how we can see our arms as we're swimming, but if we look all the way down, we can never see ourselves. And that's usually because the arms are just part of the, like, your heads-up display. Like, your camera contains your arms. Your arms aren't in the world. And your camera is either in your head, often in your chest, you know? Dependent on how much kind of verisimilitude they want in the environment. They mentioned something about a bike in that little story sequence. Much of it has escaped my brain. Which kind of bodes for the gameplay, for my gameplay, but... Potted plant?
Okay, conscious part is loaded. I've charged your tool with the initial data. It should be enough for the first stimulation. After that, it's all you.
Possibly we had a bike, we had a dream catcher. Let's see, we've got this. That looks like a modern Polaroid. We've got our dream catcher. We've got our old bike. Okay, we have our dude here. And it is, I think, a picture of both of them. And again, Polaroid, instant film camera. Hello, Ember, yes. What's this? This is clearly a something, but it's got the... So if you look, the aquatic forms are, like, much higher detail. but the memory forms are really like it's like they divided the polygons down, or like merged them down to a lower count. Feel free to call out stuff if it seems like, if you have an idea or similar. If you know what the answer is, avoid contributing on that one, because it's really easy to accidentally backseat by implication. The things like, it's easy to do things like, by saying this, you imply that other options don't work out, kind of thing. You know, you don't tell me the answer, but you create a scenario where some of the answers aren't viable. But if you don't know the answer, then, you know, hey, we're in the same boat. We are stimulating memories. Man, artsy game. I kind of like it. Is it like Ushashka or something like that? What's it called? Like a deer hunter hat or something like that. It's the hat with like a fuzzy front and fuzzy ear flaps. So you can see this is, it's kind of like this hat, but it's hard to see. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Okay, so we have... The figures are very shadowy. I don't know if you can spot it. But... Can't tell if this is supposed to be gun or they're holding... Maybe they're holding out their hand like they're pinching something. I think gun because this individual is like holding up their hand slightly. Could be. Okay, so we have this third figure. I don't know if there's supposed to be one of them. This figure is either the guy from before or somebody with a very different hat. But here, we potentially have the two figures from before, but it's like their hands are coming together, so it might be they were holding something out. That's a, let's see, a triangle, a star. Is that like a balance? I feel like there's symbolism happening. Okay, so I was initially thinking, are these like coils of razor wire? But looking at it, is this a rack of bikes? Because it's very regular in shape, and I'm thinking like handlebars there, seat there. Oh. I got a ray gun.
Great, you've reached the first memory. The neural readings place it last night. You can start your mission here. Fix Lena's memories, so that we can hopefully locate Sebastian.
Outside of a party, some items hold echoes of the past. The simulation highlights echoes in pink. button. Listen to an echo. Echoes have pink outlines.
This is it.
And you promise nothing weird.
I promise.
Har I nogen fucking idé om, hvad det er, I går og laver,
What's
hva'?
happening?
Hvad det betyder? Hva?
Is that Michael?
Forstår I det, eller hvad?
In a lab coat?
Nej. Det har I ikke noget svar på.
Try storing an item. Store. Oh. Okay, so there will be a memory fragment around, essentially. And we need to put it back where it goes. So I can't listen to them, but these people, I could nab them too.
Hey, wow! Hold nu kæft, Michael. Sebastian.
Hi, Michael.
Alina. I don't feel so good, guys. No, you don't look so good. Oh,
Didn't really hear a retch there, but
you're not here to... No. No. Okay. Okay, that's good. I think I will go home, okay? But I will catch you. So, yeah, peace out.
yoink. Ah, okay. Okay, we can hold one at a time. Okay, so bike doesn't go there. Mind rejects incorrect objects.
And he drops these headphones.
Hey, whoa! Hold nu kæft, Michael. Sebastian.
Hi, Michael.
Okay, no, it's
Alina?
definitely put bikes here.
I don't feel so good, guys. No, you don't look so good. Oh,
No?
but you're not here to...
Odd.
No. No. Okay. Okay, that's good. I think I will go home, okay? But I will catch you. So, yeah, peace out.
All right, for science. Store, click. So I can't find anybody else. It looks like there's just the bikes and him. Like, I think this is actually the one they want us to use. Wow, I'm bad at this. Let's listen again.
And he drops these headphones.
Really feels like Sebastian's memory should be here because...
Hey, whoa! Hold nu kæft, Michael. Sebastian.
Hi, Michael.
Alina. I don't feel so good, guys. No, you don't look so good. Oh, but you're not here to. No, no. Okay, okay, that's good. I will. I think I will go home. Okay, but I will catch you. So yeah, peace out.
Because this is Michael leaving, and then Lena here has can take her out of the way too. What if we do? Huh. So her memory is like the voice we get from her is her getting headphones, and implicitly it seems like what we hear from Sebastian is somebody leaving. Michael shows up, is clearly doing badly, and says they're going to go home. They leave. And she says they dropped like headphones or something like that. So this is hers.
Headphones?
Now we have this here. Like, I can't seem to put bikes here. Unknown tech. Oh, maybe? Okay, the things you can resolve are in pink. Or listen to are in pink. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're gonna attempt... I don't know how long we're gonna be able to see this. Okay, so that's Sherbet there. And he is like dangling off the end of the table to look under it because Mason is on a box under that table. They're kind of sort of facing off. Yeah, we can listen to a pink one, but we can pick anything up. Well, we can pick up many things. Echo timeline shows all echoes in a memory chronologically. Look at it to check if you have listened to all the echoes in the memory. Okay, so there is one more that we haven't listened to yet. So we have bikes first, then something. Here's the unknown tech that is the last one. Lena here.
What was he talking about, Seb?
What?
If you were here to... what?
Yes, Michael's in a lab coat.
Honey, he's drunk. I don't know.
Okay, so what was he shouting about in Danish then?
I don't know. He's just drunk. Okay?
Oh,
Come
good
on,
point.
let me show you
Good
the
point.
party, okay? Hey, whoa! Hold nu kæft,
Yeah, it's
Michael.
probably him.
Oh, Sebastian.
Hi, Michael.
Alina. I don't feel so good, guys. No, you don't look so good.
Is it in the bikes that we needed that?
You're not here to... No. No. Okay. Okay, that's good.
So right there's an implication that Sebastian does know what's up with Michael.
But I will catch you. So, yeah, peace out.
Okay, so let's check the bikes. I just want to make sure that I have gleaned the full picture here. Because I think you're right, Tess. I think that guy's probably Michael then.
This is it?
And I promise nothing weird.
I promise.
Har I nogen
So they have arrived at the party.
går og laver
What's
her?
happening?
Hvad det betyder?
Is that Michael?
Forstår I det, eller hvad?
In a lab coat?
Yep, okay. So we take him, and we try to put him here.
Michael,
Okay.
jeg forstår ikke, hvordan man kan fuck op så røv meget. Det er jo helt utroligt. Altså, I har taget den her smukke, gode idé og fucket fuldstændig op. Hvad? Høretelefoner! Ah!
And all the data go to the subconscious gate to awaken new memories. All right. That's kind of neat.
And he drops these headphones?
Okay. It's if you can listen to the bubble, it will be what that it will be the audio for what goes there. Stimulating.
Good start, Diver. We can confirm that Lena and Sebastian were both at the party, and that Sebastian had been here before. Michael is the one that referred Lena to us. He works in regulation. Check your case file to see his report.
Oh, fancy. Oh, there's some content here, though. Okay, restore as many of Lena's damaged memories as you can. Identify the whereabouts of Sebastian. This is the last time he was seen, is at this party. She's a photojournalist and his girlfriend. Experiencing accelerated memory loss. Plays piano, that ties in with the audio track at the startup. Bike mechanic, yep, okay. The various bicycle imagery, well, the bicycle at the surface level when we come in. And the fact that they arrive on bikes, though. Arriving on bikes in anywhere in Europe is more likely than here in the US. Files below are not needed to restore any memory, but they provide additional context. Right, let's see here. Cross-sectional cooperation for the European Commission Department of Regulation for the control of use of MD technology. So I'm assuming mind dive technology. Same evening of a new event hosted by Redacted. Upon arrival, assumed the role of regular party attendee, socialized, bought alcoholic beverages, engaged in dancing and other similar activities. While socializing, canvassed venue to locate rumored SD activities. We don't know what SD is at this point. Pretended to have an appointment and was allowed inside adjacent rooms. Visually confirmed SD activities using SD tech, matching description from regulatory SD background files. Attracted suspicion while inspecting activities, was escorted out. Attempted to protest, donned work clothes in effort to establish rhetorical ethos. Encountered private acquaintances, redacted and redacted. Departed venue. Due to aforementioned activities undertaken to appear as a regular party attendee, the junior regulator became seriously inebriated, which explains the attracted suspicion, the early departure, and somewhat lacking description of the sequence of events. Suggested actions: engage private acquaintances, redacted and redacted, to possibly learn more. Continue investigation of the organizing group. Never heard of this SD tech. I have requested the background file from the regulation department, but knowing their extreme bureaucracy, it might take a while before I receive it. Okay, so it's not something that we would have known about. Region 1. Oh my. You know, right? Okay, so these are full kind of like shadow people at the moment. Whereas these are actual individuals. You get some momentum coming on the swimming in this. Speakers. We can inspect this one. It cannot yet be restored. Oh, I wonder. Do we have to, like... Is it possible that we sometimes come back to later prior memories? What this? This is the endpoint to a neural shortcut. Okay, yeah. There is backtracking. Neat. Good sign. More dream catchers. It's almost like they have, like, so there's like a tangle under them where you would normally have like feathers and, you know, cord and beads and all that kind of stuff. They almost look like figures, like people. Don't be a nuisance, buddy. Strange dancer.
Oh, yes. Ah, yes.
I guess that is strange. I mean, he's just having a good time. He's into his dancing. Soul dive, maybe? Is a memory hole we can listen to. So he came out of here. There's a path here and a path back there and a shortcut.
But where are my manners? You need a proper welcome. Here, take this. You'll fit right in, I promise.
Thank you.
Cannot be restored yet. Needs information from distant memories. Go through the subconscious gate and look for new ones. Yep.
Shame. The party won't be enough on its own. The party memories are too damaged. We'll have to seek clues elsewhere. Enjoy the swim.
Okay, let's see here. More aquatic imagery. Oh, wow. I like this as a mind space, you know? guide added to log. Clusters. Clusters. Group of closely connected memories. The memories are usually related to the same event or theme. Storing all memories in a cluster requires cross-referencing all of its memories with each other. Neat. Well, we'll see if this ends up being a notepad game. Or if screenshot and stream notes are enough. Well, I mean, thematically, visually, the game's already on, good footing. Okay, so this is a cluster. All of these share items, essentially.
Mind diving.
You mean like the headphones thingy?
What? No, it's not self-diving. This is the real deal. And it's
okay,
incredible.
Self-diving.
It's fucking incredible. And I happen to work there. Basically, Lena, it can help you remember. And it works. It fucking works. You need to try it.
I thought you were studying medicine.
Yeah, it's a long story. I dropped out. Right now, I just want you to watch this, okay?
Oh, and I carried the strange dancer all the way here. So, theoretically, memories can go anywhere.
Thanks, Michael. I think I'll just go to the police. There's the police station 2 streets down.
Oh, screams that there's a laptop there. Okay, that was a little obvious, but hey, what you gonna do? Ooh, neat. I can read none of this. This is a game. I haven't played this. I've heard really good things. The Mind Divers Introduction DVD. Okay, okay. This is what we load there. Store. Neat. The Mind Divers, groundbreaking memory reconstruction. Researching neurological diseases? Contact to discuss applications in Alzheimer's and Parkinson's treatment. But act soon, regulators are going to take down this video anytime. Oh, I hate those ads so much. It is the amount of sloppy AI moderation that we get on videos and channels. Like end-to-end sloppy moderation on videos and channels that they are flagrantly not applying to advertisements. The constant, this is clearly a fake or dodgy product advertisements. I repeatedly see an advertisement for a plumbing company, but the image that they show is pornography on YouTube. as well as the like mid-stream, like mid-video ads that are things like this amazing device made by a NASA scientist, by a ex-Navy SEAL, by a genius MIT student. Insert any of those into it. It will be either a product that government regulation is going to require them to take down, or that they're going to neuter the effectiveness of it. Or it will be essentially this one simple trick, this one simple ritual that we're going to imply heavily involves whatever the current hot new health food trend is. You know, particular type of honey, pink salt, pick your poison of the day.
A DVD?
Yeah, it's offline, so it's safe. Okay, it's starting. Are you watching?
The following is Grade B confidential. Product is
Grade
still
B?
in development.
I work for that
Memory,
guy.
interpersonal,
He's incredible.
noise, or as we call it, mind diving, is a revolutionary new approach to treating retrograde amnesia and mundane memory impairments. Put simply, mind diving helps people remember memories they have forgotten. The subject enters a brain scanner, which lets certified investigators, or mind divers, enter a visual representation of the client's memory center. Working in tandem with an operator who monitors the dive, they restore damaged memories. This is achieved by...
Okay, but
Michael's breaking several confidentiality agreements showing that presentation to Lena. But to be fair, I think the severity of Lena's cognitive state warrants it. Not to mention the significance of the case.
you get the idea. It's most groundbreaking tech, but the short version. This could definitely help you find Sebastian. Here, I have this flyer, okay?
Okay, so this is after the event, it would seem.
I don't know.
Like leading
I mean,
up to these events.
Some weirdo would see all my memories.
What? No, not
Like
weirdos.
convincing
They're
her to do the thing
scientists.
we're doing right now.
Look, I want to find Sebastian as much as you do. I wrote down the number of someone who can get you into the program.
So we store that. We put that here. Nope, okay. So we're still in laptop territory. Yep. Yep. Oh. Okay, anything that you can touch.
Like these headphones. And they feel weirdly familiar.
Right. Yeah. I can explain those.
You can? I'm coming over.
But now? But Dina, are you okay?
So she remembers those headphones from the party. Biking to the party. 3 items in bag.
I remember leaving the party. That's all.
Right. Okay. Intense blackout.
Yeah. But I've collected some things from the party.
There's our laptop case.
Shut up, Beachy.
gate, or a poster of a gate. Let's... Okay. One is potentially... I'm gonna guess that this is what she was holding over here. Oh, nope, that's her laptop case there. She has her laptop there. So we have keys. Broken gin bottle. Clink of glass and her saying blood. Thinking that she might be swearing because she can't get the case open. Two more things. Ah, here we go.
Sebastian. Are you in the kitchen?
Okay, this is back to the entrance of the party. There's some laptops. Coloring books. I like the distorted polygons, the reduced and twisted polygons of the memories. According to security? Young man missing after party. Okay, this is her making the police report that Sebastian is missing. Banana.
Like I said, I don't remember.
Okay, and he's been gone for how long?
5, 6
That banana
hours.
was a earned
Yeah, but it's
jump
all
scare. They
weird.
earned the banana jump
I
scare.
woke up with this crown on my head, and there's blood in this bottle, and then suddenly there was this truck in my room.
A truck?
Yeah. Here, I wrote everything in this notebook.
So there's a guy there. Whoever is taking that. Given the voice, it would be one of these two. Okay, 1 second. E1261. Badge number.
Okay, great.
Great. So what are you going to do now?
We will look for him, but we're very, very busy at the moment, so it might take some time.
Right.
You're very welcome to have a seat.
Have you heard anything I said?
Mm-hmm. I know it's frustrating. I'll pass this on to my colleagues for a further evaluation of the case, and based on this, we'll determine the next steps. Okay?
But when will that be?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's impossible to give an accurate estimate.
There's that flyer again.
Maybe Michael was right.
Excuse me?
But never mind.
So in theory, one of these could be hers. 4C. I want to see here. If I had to guess, her laptop. That's if I had to guess, that's her laptop. The one with the directions on it. That's really plausible. I mean, the lady at the party's outfit screams she would have that kind of thing on her. That's a real, like, flower/thorn crown outfit. All right, we're gonna nab this one. Yeah. Directions to the police department.
Thanks, Michael. I think I'll just go to the police. There's the police station 2 streets down.
By nature, this also tells us that they're at that V address that I would absolutely butcher, given the structure of that word. But V something, 4C.
It's insane. It's all insane. Why didn't he tell me?
I wonder if it is actually an address.
He was probably ashamed. But Lena, I think I know what you can do.
Wouldn't be the first time that a developer is careless, but it could also be another instance of essentially little Easter eggs. Things like that might be the official address of their business or something like that, you know?
Shanta Beachy.
That is something that she doesn't expect. There are 3 items that she found. Three items in the bag. Bottle. Branches snapped like it was torn off. Okay, we are gonna nab the crown here. And we're gonna try to put it on the table first. Hey, Laura. Oh, well. That is the... There's a truck in my room. So, yeah, it's I woke up and then there was this truck in my room. She meant it.
Have one new message received today at 4:32.
I'll take a look, Laura. Thank you.
Hey, Lena. I'm sorry I left like that. I went back to the room, but I guess you went home. It's all wrong. It shouldn't have happened like this. But I wanted to tell you that I'm going back to Mom. For good. I can't stand everything else.
I'll definitely be taking a look then, Laura.
I love you.
Shit.
Well, this is perfect. Seems like Sebastian described exactly where he went. I'll reach out to our police contact and ask them to investigate the mother's place. Great job, Diver. Keep going.
Okay, so a definite indication that it wasn't just he just vanished after the party. It's he did contact her and said he was planning to go to his mother's. Tell me of the truck embedded in the room.
See you in 5 minutes.
A truck crashes through
Summary
wall.
of this cluster. Lena wakes up the day after with multiple items from the party and serious cognition issues. She visits her friend Michael, who tells her about mine diving. She contacts the police. Not satisfied with the police, she contacts us. From there, we know she was urgently processed and placed in our care, having forgotten most of these events. Lastly, Sebastian went to his mother after the party. But why hasn't he been found yet, then? Also, what caused Lena's memory damage? Keep investigating, Diver.
Okay, we're gonna take that crown again. Yep. It was kind of fun how that's just kind of like the truck just happened. Like, okay.
But where are my manners? You need a proper welcome. Here, take this. You'll fit right in, I promise.
Thank you.
Huh. Okay, real quick, take a break. Gotta get up, move around, and give the kitties some food. Because Sky is insisting that he needs it. And I'm back. And yeah, Jay, there are some places where the construction sensibility and general road engineering seems to imply that everybody should expect to get a couple of trucks through the window. It's just how things have to be.
What's with all the branches?
That's just their thing, you know. It's always like this. Oh, see them up there? That's the organizers.
The hippies with crowns?
The
You said
hippies
this
with
wouldn't be
crowns?
weird. Sebastian! Who's that?
Hey!
Oh, yeah, this is
Didn't know
another
you'd be here.
crown wearer.
Yeah, I covered for Fred.
And they are showing
forgot.
her wearing a crown fully
Never
now.
mind. You must be Lena.
Hi.
Maybe she
You're
was.
exactly
Maybe
how
I just didn't
pictured
notice.
you.
Oh. I don't know what to say.
That's Alexandra. She's the one I told you about.
Get up here.
She's happy to see you.
Store party welcome and its associated memories. Okay, we can go through that one now. That's our way to the cluster, so we can go back up here now. Stimulating.
Sebastian, I'm gonna find a bathroom.
Yeah, the idea of relaying it along. It's effectively, we figured out where it belonged in that scene.
Sorry, it's full right now. Shit.
And then we took it, like, we moved it to where she got it. I need to get a new SD. Sorry, it's full right now. Photo of a bedroom. I can't tell what that is, though.
Oh well.
What is this?
It's a way to escape. A way to survive.
Ominous.
To finally open your eyes. Sometimes you can't see true beauty until it becomes a memory.
That's some real, and here's your cup of Kool-Aid kind of speech there. That's very the comet awaits us kind of talk.
Nina, you can't be back here.
I need to know what's back here. I need to know what's going on with him.
It seemed like those were crying infant sounds.
This is the only way she can see her again.
Yeah. So is this person like living within a memory of their child, or is this their memory of a child is being implanted, you know? So that's ultimately where we'll be going. Oh, stimulate.
So Lena went looking for answers at the party and found... it's still unclear. But I think
And
we can
found
safely say
hippies.
this
She
case
found
reaches
hippies.
way beyond just a regular disappearance. What kind of operation are these people hiding? And by the way, the police responded. They searched Sebastian's mother's place. No trace of him. Apart from that, they were being very secretive. Ungrateful rubes. Well, they'll change their tune when we solve the case for them.
The first meeting. Okay, clearly her on a bike.
But hey, look, Pastor, your bike, it's all messed up.
Wait, I need to get to her.
The speaker, I think she left already.
What?
Hey, Pastor.
Ow!
Oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Love like the love of a parent. Nothing can replace a child's family. Breaking apart families. May you help my child? Removal should be the last option. This one's less clear. Stop neglecting my child. Children need to understand. So, when I say this one's unclear, it depends on how this sentence is broken up. So, stop. That is a sign. It is an emblem by itself. It is stop. That is at the top. Then, neglecting my child. Now, I believe the sign maker said, stop neglecting my child. But it is stop, an imperative. Hey there, Donald. Followed by neglecting my child, which would imply first person, like I am. And then children need to understand. Now, this whole part is kind of confusing for the rest of the sign. So is it that, hey, you should stop preventing me from neglecting my child because children need to understand that that's just the way it is? I feel like you had good intentions, but your sign-making skills are bad. Donald, this is called Mind Diver. It's kind of a mystery thing. We're solving a missing persons case by, riffling around through the memories of somebody who's losing their memories. Right, every night for a month. Criminals. A mother has to be involved. Suspicion is not enough. We need proof. Is Denmark above UN conventions? Ban hidden forced removals. They broke into our home and took my child. So the implications here are that a government body of some kind, most likely, is asserting that a child is being neglected and appears to be, kind of no-knock warrant, kind of swooping in and taking the child from them. Okay, we have this one protester. This one protester is selectable here. Okay, nope, all of them. That one was just the first one. He's just kind of hanging out. He's the one without a sign who is just kind of here. He's, present. The invitation.
Nice bike horn you have there.
Oh, thanks.
Her bike has a horn on
It doesn't work very well, though. Listen.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Which means it's this one. Oh man, that's a full classic bike horn. Just gonna take that back right now.
No. I was supposed to interview her.
Yep, but look, everyone is leaving.
No. Fuck!
Hey.
Fuck, I fucked up.
Okay, there is something that has to go here that will unlock the last part.
Hey,
Ow!
oh, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I mean, yeah, it's the seat on such a low poly bike can't be very comfortable, but you have to appreciate its ability to operate effectively with, let's be generous and say 2 spokes. Looks more like 1 spoke on the front tire and maybe 4 to 5 on the back tire. Those are some sturdy spokes. Those are load-bearing, each individual one.
Hey, is that your sign?
Oh, yeah. Cheesy, I know.
No, I like it. So, family is important to you?
One of the protest signs.
Yeah, it really is. And I think the protest is important, really important. Yeah, so I had to write something. So.
And you're not a big fan of colors.
It references family and does not have colors on it. 8 stories from mothers who have experienced the abuse of losing their children to state intervention. Okay, I'm not seeing the obvious one. The one that we would be looking for would be a teddy bear. It's possible that it's Sophie. The white teddy bear that was on it. This is not just a fictional problem. This is a thing that, at least in the US, happens a lot, is that even outside of situations where a child is in danger, it can be used as kind of a cudgel to do things like force confessions. Yeah. Her son ran away 3 times from his institution where he was placed because nobody told him why he was there. Oof. Child taken who only spoke Arabic and was placed with a family that only spoke Danish. Yep, these are all kind of dodgy things. Keep hitting the wrong button to exit those. Cargo bike, more bikes.
The words are the main part, the important part, right? Oh, you can read this if you want. It has some stories from other protesters.
Thanks.
Yeah, sure. Nice bike horn you have there.
Both bike sheds are the same thing. Okay, so we have his sign has no color and references family. Probably this one. First removals, so color, no mention of family. No mention of family, so probably that one. So he is that guy in that image, I guess. Is it like a hoodie? Nice. Okay, bunch more things lit up.
Hey, you know, I'm going to have to reschedule the interview anyway. And since you know Copenhagen...
So this is her arriving in Copenhagen to interview a protest leader.
Like, is that a place to take a good picture?
And her meeting Sebastian.
Yeah, actually, I know this rooftop nearby. It has a beautiful view, and I have a key and everything. I don't know, will it work?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, probably. Sounds great. Could you show me?
Okay. I mean, cool.
They're attempting a meet cute here.
Me back my bike?
Oh, right. Sorry. Yeah. So, where are you from?
Slovakia. Bratislava. You?
Oh, just here. Could you pass me that?
Sure. Here.
So, why were you at the protest?
I'm covering it. I'm a photojournalist.
Ah, okay, cool job.
Yeah. I was too late for my main interview, though.
Oh.
The awkwardness from Sebastian is palpable here. Now, the reasoning for is not 100%. On the surface, it's pretty lady in front of him, tongue-tied, but could just be general social awkwardness as well. It's just everything about this particular scene could easily be from a rom-com at the moment.
Did you come here to become a...
She would just need to, fully bump into him.
Photojournalist.
Yeah, photo. Did you come to Copenhagen, I mean?
Yeah, more or less.
But was he the voice in when she almost crashed her bike?
And then I moved when I got it.
Wow. That's impressive. I don't think I could do that. Just
that is a possibility, like actually.
Don't you miss it?
Rarely. It's too much of the same old things to do, same people, boring jobs. The feeling of getting away, going out there, trying something new.
Yeah, right. Maybe not that much, but I think I get it.
Yeah.
Okay. Wild guess. Wasn't really paying attention to the voice here, but... yeah. So he, yeah, so it was him saying, watch out, your bike is dodgy.
Take it easy. Want me to look at your bike? I'm a bicycle mechanic. Maybe I can fix it for you.
Okay, now hypothetically, that is the "can you hand me that" that we hear during the conversation. But it could also be his sign. Could you hand me my sign? Plant, greenhouse, bench, more plants, roses. A memory hole underneath them. Backpack, flyer, digital camera. My guess is that she's holding up a digital camera and they're looking at things.
Welcome.
Wow. This is incredible.
Yeah.
This will be perfect for the article.
I have an idea.
Yeah, what?
You can write about, make an article about me.
I couldn't do it justice.
No, but look at my modeling here.
Okay, hold that pose. Hold it. Hold it. Beautiful.
You got it?
Yeah, beautiful.
Oh yeah, she'd love that.
Okay, come on. Cheese.
Cheese.
All right, that's the digital camera then. Real quickly, they're both sitting on something. I mean, a bench would be a viable thing. I just... We'll have to see if we can find that. I appreciate that there isn't some sort of like health/lives mechanic. Oh, okay, no. Interesting, interesting. So they're sitting on a thing. She is holding up something. There it is. That's her camera. That's right. She has the little red Polaroid. Digital camera over there is a fake out. That's not her camera. His backpack again. It's just a straight up bench. Let's try that. Nope. Something around here that I'm neglecting. I mean, the couch would be okay, but come on. I thought I clicked on that before. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, maybe this is her work camera, you know? I thought I'd tried to click on the sofa and couldn't, but, you know, here we are. Let's check out my modeling.
That picture's gonna be worth like millions. Call your boss. Send it to him now. Come on.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Nothing. It's just, my boss. Things are kind of tense right now. And, he's not gonna like that I missed the interview.
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no, it's not your fault. Thank you for showing me this place. I didn't really know anyone here.
Okay, that is the kind of the stories from affected folks.
You know, the the reason I was at the protests was when I was a kid. They actually tried to take me away from my mom.
That's terrible.
And now she's very sick, and she's been in the hospital for weeks.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it sucks. But yeah, I took her here once when visiting a friend, and she saw us like joking and laughing together, and she almost cried with happiness. Yeah, because the reason she cried was that I was kind of like a lonely kid, you know. Yeah.
Your mom sounds sweet.
Yeah, she is. But I always think that it's not so good to be alone. And I just sensed that you maybe seemed a bit alone. I don't know.
Thanks. Really.
Careful, Sebastian. You are.
Why don't we take a picture for your mom?
You are moving
Cluster
swiftly
2,
into.
Summary.
Oh,
They met at a protest a
do this
year
first.
ago. Lena working and Sebastian protesting. Quickly took a liking to each other and shared their troubles. They make a cute couple. Young, lonely, kind. But obviously it's not the whole story. If they'd been seeing each other for a year, how did Lena not know anyone at that party?
That very much is, again, rom-com flirting going on here. Though his last little spiel there is both clearly an attempt at some pathos, but it's one of those, be careful, you are painting yourself to meet the requirements for was always a bit of a loner, and hey, you seem like somebody I'm interested in kind of statements. The kind of things that precede, he was always such a nice guy, we had no idea. Okay, so it's something behind the door. Let's take a quick look here. Okay, no, that is the pink bear.
She lost her daughter. This is the only way she can see her again.
You can fast forward.
Isn't it just beautiful?
I feel like I've seen her.
Poster? Is it this? Ooh. Oh. Okay. Good thought. Okay, it's Sophie. Police broke into her house while the family slept and took her daughter. Yes, that's a good thought. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Right there. They broke into our home and took my child. Good call. Good call. She is singing to the teddy bear. Scanner and headset. Okay, there's the scanner. Choose a photo that reminds you of your desired memory. Place the photo in the scanner. For the headset, to show the orange standby light. Focus on the memory you want to dive into. Tap the headset. Scanner creates a detailed image and depth map of the associated photo and feeds it to your headset. Self-diving headset uses the data to identify the neural signals associated with that memory. The headset then amplifies your focus through precise electromagnetic impulses. This stimulates the vivid recollection of the specific memory. Hey there, donuts. Welcome. White is no data loaded. Blue is currently being replayed. Do not remove it. So the guy dancing at the party, the light was blue. Orange is it's in standby, it's loaded, and you can start. Red is overload. Remove immediately. Well, see, that's real bad. See, there are a pair of scanners each. So this is somebody reliving ballet. And this is her daughter in a crib and the teddy bear. Reliving a memory from her youth. One more scannable. Oh, here we go. Okay, church. So either his wedding or someone's wedding. Presumably his wedding.
Morten Kjeldgaard Wagner, take you, Johanne Costa, to be my lawfully wedded wife, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish, till death do us part.
That particular headset, kind of jank looking. So you've got the little light things on the side, but a flashlight-like apparatus and a whole bunch of wiring. It's got that feeling. It's, hey, you can relive your past. You can relive this one memory. But, interestingly, the implication here, what happens if you put on somebody else's? So you place the photo on a scanner, you wait for it to go orange, then you focus on it and tap it to begin. So it's ready to go. But what happens if you use somebody else's? What happens if you take it off in the middle? You know, the do not remove. What happens? If I'm guessing, damage to your memory. I keep trying to go into it, but it is click to proceed with story. Sometimes the operator talks to you after when you click, you know. Tiki. That is a lot of photos hovering around. This room at another time or later, some of the decorations seem a little different.
Could I try it?
Oh, yes, Lena. You would love it. I'll help you
Real
set
cult
it up myself.
vibes.
Come. Okay. So, which memory would you like to relive?
The fight I had with Sebastian before we broke up. I just feel like there's something I missed.
Interesting.
Now, put your headset on. Focus. And tap here.
Here?
There was the smash of the bottle. It's kind of a bubbling sound when we touch these. Oh, they're all blurry. These are all ruined instant photos. So what happened to them? Same set on each side.
This is perfect, Lena. But for the strongest connection, you should use 2 items. Do you
I think it was at the end of the night that she broke up.
Was it ruined in the same fight?
Yeah.
Was it also from graduation?
Oh, no. It's just from a friend's wedding.
Okay, I won't pry. Here, I'll secure them both to the scanner.
Okay, so these were ruined during the fight.
Right. Do you have something that could remind you of the memory you want to relive?
Let me look at my case. Here?
Well, thank you,
It's a
Colin.
photo I've
Thank
had
you.
since graduation. But then
And
it
that's
got
fine.
ruined. And
I appreciate you just swinging through.
Now it reminds me more of the fight than the graduation.
Okay, something that reminds her of her graduation and, like, a friend's wedding.
Reckless, Lena. Reckless. And who got them that homebrewed diving equipment? Oh, this is beyond dangerous. There's no overload protections, no cognitive fallback states, nothing. They're playing with people's
fork in the road.
sanity. One wrong move, and they could wipe an entire mind.
Oh, okay, not really a fork in the road. Okay, no, kind of a fork in the road. Interesting. Is it all going to converge, though? Looks like it will. Is that symbolism? As in, is this representing a literal fork in the road, you know? Interesting thought. Leaving consciousness. Diver disconnected, placed at last point of strong connection. Well, that's what happens if you try to get out of the mind. And now we know. All right, this is the fight. Okay, and that was the smash here. We have her case of Polaroids thrown into the aquarium. So that's how they were damaged. Sebastian works for that place. Okay. So this is these are ideas for his mother's headstone.
Mor, ilden får slet ikke fat i branden. Mor, hvad står der nu egentlig?
So Sebastian talking with his mother, hypothetically. So is this like in preparation for the end kind of scenario?
Did you start it with this?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you don't know?
Okay, sound of a lighter. And the implication of, did you start a fire? There's rune books beneath. That is still a possibility for the aquarium being involved.
Hurry!
It's not working, the metal thing. Get some water from the kitchen.
Fire extinguisher.
Shit! Fuck!
What the fuck, Lena?
What happened?
It was an accident.
Everything was burning.
Okay. Sebastian did something that started a fire. The rattling was him bringing in a fire extinguisher and not being able to pull the pin to engage it. She smashes the aquarium to put out the fire. So it could be that since this references a "did you use this," that these rune books are part of the fire. So her metal pencil case contains the photos. So our shortcut back. Bird. Oh. This is... There's some real morbid vibe to this. Possibly. Okay, one of these is his is the headstone for his mother. That's Lena, and there's Sebastian. Yeah. So that's her headstone, and
The weather is nice today. The birds are all out. And the squirrels. She left squirrels, right?
Yeah.
I like the new flowers. They go well with the small stone.
it's a small
What did you
stone.
think of the quote?
It's a quote.
The quote?
On the stone. You thought it was expensive, right?
I didn't... Yeah, I did. But it's nice. It's very nice. I like that it's just 3 words.
Small stone,
Some of
quote,
the other ones
3
were too
words.
long. It's just...
It's okay if you don't like it.
I might have picked something with more closure. You know, to let go better.
These memory holes are connected. The mind will not accept or reject items before all connected memory holes are filled. If they're connected, they're in the same memory. Got that one for sure. We'll return and double check on that real quick. Yeah, all of the headstones in the graveyard there are hovering. Miss you forever. Will that one work? It said it wouldn't accept items until the connected ones were full. Yes, we have to get both. So you have to get the
weather is
pair
nice
right.
Today. The birds are all out. And squirrels. She loves squirrels, right? Yeah. I like the flowers. They go well with the small stone.
What did you think of the quote?
The quote?
On the stone. You thought it was expensive, right?
I didn't... Yeah, I did. But it's nice. It's very nice. I like that it's just
But it's a
3
quote.
words. Some of the others were too long. It's just...
Okay if you don't like it.
It's a quote, though. And we also need the thing that's for the, So it could be a quote from something we can find. Let's loop around and hit some of the other ones. We don't want to over-focus, you know? Oh, wow. That's a pile of stuff. Requirements for Bachelor's in Journalism, 2019. Phone. Be Forever, Natalia. Okay, these are all the photos that we saw here. So it's at least one of these two. for the wedding. I don't remember what she mentioned about these, as far as which one it would be.
Wow. I wish I had traveled this much.
Why don't you? We live cheap enough.
Yeah, mostly Mom. I can't just leave her. She's in and out of the hospital so often.
You should still be able to travel once in a while.
Yeah, I guess it's just always been the two of us. In everything, Mom and son, She's always been there for me, when I was a kid especially, so...
That's why I like detective games, is finding those threads,
so
you know?
Beautiful.
Norway. That's 2 years before I moved to Copenhagen. I went on a hike to get away.
Really?
Yeah.
I've hiked there as well.
Really?
Yeah, with Mom. It's probably my favorite memory with her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you have any pictures?
Yeah, just one actually. It's of a fire we made, and I'm lighting the fire with her lighter. The lighter I never got to touch because it was for her cigarettes. Yeah. Oh, that was such a great trip. I wish we took more photos.
We should go there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wish.
Well, there's a photo of a fire. But his is... Did he mention when it was?
But where did you take this photo? It's so beautiful.
Norway. That's 2 years before I moved to Copenhagen. I went on a hike to get away.
Really?
Yeah.
I've hiked there as well.
Really?
2
Yeah,
years
with Mom.
before
It's
she
probably
moved.
my favorite memory with her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you have any pictures?
Yeah, just one actually. It's of a fire we made, and I'm lighting the fire with her lighter. The lighter I never got to touch because it was for her cigarettes.
21?
Yeah. Oh, that was such a great trip. I wish we took more photos.
We should go there.
Yeah, I wish.
Either this one or this one. There we go. There's that poster of the graffiti gate again.
I could take care of her.
What do you mean?
I mean, you've shown me what she needs. I know what to do. It would be fine.
You're amazing. You are. She would miss me though.
Yeah, you don't have to be gone that long. And you would send her pictures.
Ah, yeah, you make it sound so easy.
You make it sound so hard.
I would love it. I would.
Yes. Do it.
Maybe I really should.
Moving boxes.
How do you not worry? I mean, you're so good at that.
I do worry.
But you do all these things without hesitating. Like, you moved to a different country.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have
Where's
this
the
kind
moving?
of
Where does the truck
technique.
come into all of this, though?
I use photos. So when I want to stop worrying about something, I take a photo of it and then I store it away in these boxes.
What?
Yeah, it's like photos store memories.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to.
Ah.
Yeah, and it frees you so you can move forward.
That's nice.
It's kind of the whole photos trap the soul thing, but writ larger, you know? It's photos fully trap memories. the thing ceases to be once it's photoed.
Don't touch that.
Why?
I never opened that one.
Really?
Yeah. Some things you should just forget.
Yeah, but why keep the pictures then?
Because, never mind, it's stupid.
No, come on, tell me.
No.
Tell me or I open the box.
No. Oh, okay. I keep them there to burn them.
You burn them?
Yeah. It's a ritual.
Hey there, Stiggy.
Okay? I can't explain it.
No, that's, yeah.
I feel like it's...
Well,
I feel like it's better that way. Like, I can physically get rid of the memories that I don't want.
Oh. What memories?
Okay, let's just look at some pretty ones, okay?
All right.
okay, so the photos in the black box she burns. And she has her behavioral pattern is, she uses the photos as almost like a memory aid for herself. Not necessarily like an actual assistance, but to kind of capture things. But additionally, she uses photos of things to essentially set aside the memories. To be able to revisit the good ones without constantly dwelling on them, but also to trap the bad ones for later destruction. One of these is the lighter that he wasn't allowed to touch because it was for his mom's cigarettes. It's probably not this one. If I had to guess, it would be this one. But there is also the possibility that it is one of the cheaper ones, you know? You know, like the gas station counter models. Street contains some of the most unusual and chic shops in all of Copenhagen. Get a true sense of history, flicking through the worn books and collector's vinyls. Best Scientific Museum. Tall Green Hills. Hidden Gem of a Beach. Okay. Tourist flyers. Exactly. Little liquid reservoir, plastic housing. Knitting yarn. Ladies of the yarn. Knitting club. Nice. There's his mom. If I had to guess, this is what's next to the grave. So this is him finally going off on his trip. He's going hiking.
Congratulations, you are fully packed. Now you just have to make it in time to the airport.
Thank you so much.
For helping you pack?
No, for taking care of Mom and her fish. I wouldn't trust her with anyone else.
I'm just glad you get to travel again.
You are the sweetest, most considerate, supportive...
Okay. You gotta go now.
Okay.
Okay, so in my mind, all of this is telegraphing she dies while he's away. His mom dies while he's away. And Lena's insistence on him taking the opportunity to go traveling while she looks after his mom creates it psychologically hurts him in general, but it also creates a strain in the relationship because at some level he blames himself for not being there and blames her for not preventing it. You know, both things not justifiable, but...
Safe travels. Oh, wait! The picture!
Oh, yeah. Tack. Picture!
one of the pictures, there's a picture that she gives to him. Okay, well, we're going to take this, and we're going to try to put that at the headstone. Now, I may be misreading this, but it's possible that we can't clear the headstone with things that aren't in this memory. Okay, yeah. Only things that are here work. So, miss you forever. He says it's a quote. One of the postcards that she got, presumably from somebody at her university, was miss you forever. That real quick. That seems right. I can't remember. Oh, that's an itty-bitty stone right there. Okay, then it's a name. It's after 2025. Okay, so all those are out of the question. That's got to be out of the question. Okay, let's... That's still way early. Let's run back here. Okay, she was still alive in 2019. And it is one of these names. Or it may not be one of these names, but... So it's going to be a name on that list where we don't have the date, because none of the dates are after 2025. Do we... This is safe travels. Okay. There's two things that we haven't looked at in here. Two things that we can't see yet. Okay. So this is what? Okay, Safe Travels Knitting Club list. So part of the resentment that I get from this is that he says it's a quote, and she doesn't recognize it. She has a postcard from an old friend that has "Miss you forever." Which is still stuck to it. And then if we... Wait. We have an easier way to do this. Clausen. Last name is Clausen. Meta or Mita or something along those lines. Right there. So, again, 0 closure.
The weather is nice today.
And the quote is just what they call the line on the stone.
And the squirrels. She left squirrels.
We have 2 new things.
I think I'd like to go now. Are you coming?
Just go ahead.
No. No, you have to come with me.
I have to be here for her.
You are, Seb.
Yeah, right there. I have to be here for her.
You are. Every day. For 14 days.
Oof. Yeah, this
She's not coming back.
Shook him to his core.
Just let me stay.
Okay. I'm going home.
Okay. Your theory, Jay, the idea that he was using the headset to remember something, and that he lit the fire. Exactly. If 14 days of coming here and staying here for a protracted time, it's going to take. This is more than just seeking closure. This is the guy needs some assistance, you know. But you had mentioned the idea that he was reliving a memory and he probably burned it. He mentioned a photo that he had of a time he went camping with his mom and the fire that they lit and that she let him use the lighter. My guess is since that she finds the lighter there, that he is reliving that memory and relives the use of the lighter. The photo, we have everything from here, but... Okay, we're going to be looking for a photo elsewhere. Let's check here. Anything. There's gotta be the photograph somewhere. Just real quick, wild guess. Seemed like the kind of photo he'd want. See, he called it a quote. Is it that it's the quote on the stone? Or is it a quote as in quote from something? Because it's called a quote stone. Is that a stone with a quote on it? Or a quote stone a noun? You know? I don't know if that's actually a thing. Because if it's a quote, again, maybe it's that. Somewhere else. That photo's somewhere in here. Set. Wait.
Did you start it with this?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you don't know?
It is not the torch style lighter. It is a... I don't know the term for it, but it's the type with a wheel. So, this one is ruled out. But all of these others, technically, I don't know the sound of them well enough, because most of these still have a kind of striking wheel. There's something in here that might indicate it.
Oh, wait, a picture.
Oh ja, tak. Picture.
Picture that she wants him to take. Doesn't make sense that it would be here. This is her kind of photo album here. Wild guess. This is the picture that he really liked. Okay. Didn't see anything in this one. Oh, interesting. All the headstones returned to their places. And this place is tapped. There's also the question of what is it like? Is it like you sync back up? Because Like, is this all in real time? There is either a fourth photo or something else. There is something that we haven't looked at in here. Now, it's possible that it's something that hasn't been revealed yet. Oh, wow. Best scientific museum in Denmark, maybe in all of Northern Europe. Experience the recent history of COVID and view the iconic but gruesome exhibition of failed mutations. What now? This is an interesting future it paints. Exhibition of failed mutations. Is this like failed attempts at mutating COVID, or is it implying that future COVID causes mutations? Because this is taking place at least after 2025. His mother dies after that knitting club roster, which was in 2025. Just don't forget the picture. Yeah, okay. She is graduated in 2019, 2021. Somewhere in this range. I don't... Sorry, outfits I don't really recognize the context of.
Wow. I wish I had traveled this much.
Why don't you? We live cheap enough.
Mostly Mom. I can't just leave her. She's not so often. You just leave to travel with Mom. She's just always been to us. In everything, woman, son, she's always been there for me when I was a kid, especially. So.
I could take care of her.
What do you mean?
I mean, you showed me cheese. I know what to do. It'll be fine.
You're amazing, you are. She makes me know.
You have to be on that ball. And send pictures.
Yeah, you make it sound so easy.
You make it so hard.
I love it. I would.
Do it.
Maybe I really should. How do you not worry? I mean, you're so good at that.
I do worry.
But you do all these things without hesitating. Like you moved to a different country.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have this kind of technique. I use photos. So when.
Oh, wait. I was wondering, is it not that it's a photo and more you need to take one? I guess not. All right.
Goodbye. I love you.
Safe travels.
Oh, wait.
Oh, wait.
translate for me. See a painful amount. I found this magazine about local travel and cut out some ideas for when we could go together when I get back. Okay. They're looking for objects that might be visible in some of the pictures. What is the indication of what a photo might be for this, you know? It's in boxes. And you could send her pictures. Seeing if any of these are out of place, you know? Metallic flick. Hey there, Drew. This is another element of the fight that would have exaggerated the rift between them. That was his mother's fish, and he referred to it as kind of an important thing for her. Destroying that aquarium it inevitably would have killed the fish, given the circumstance. Yes, she enters the apartment. Mom, the wood won't catch fire. How big is Norway actually? He is reliving the memory of camping with his mom and lighting the fire when she let him use her personal lighter. That's when he lit the fire in the house. Okay. Travel card. Not familiar with travel card. Because that's going to be the memory of the campfire there. It's worth a shot. Oh, we're absolutely there is some little connection here that we're not getting, you know? Okay, he is going somewhere in Denmark. And for some reason, there is something about a photo here. Wild guess. This could still make the metallic flick sound. Okay, there will be... Oh, wait. No, it's here. It would be here. The photo would be here. It's the only nice lighter.
Did you start it with this?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
What do you mean you... Zeb? Why does it smell of smoke in here? What are you doing? Oh my God, it's spreading.
He pulled it off mid-memory.
Don't grab
You're
now.
not supposed to do that.
Your mom has had a fire extinguisher in the closet.
Yeah, right.
Okay, you see that? Pulls it off, gags, staggers and gags. It's that would have messed him up somehow further, because those this is, we can't tell, but this might just be a better version. I don't know if it's, if it's improved on the versions they were using, but if you remember, it said do not turn it off. I'm sorry, do not take it off. So we need that photo. Oh, I just noticed. Just a minute. I shall illustrate. Whoops. Let's see. If I'm holding the scan button, there is a listing up there of all of the things in the room. Hey there, Lunar. It is interesting. It is an interesting little to put it. It is a detective / mystery game. It has that connecting the threads, but it's not overboard, you know? I was just in here. Don't forget the photo. Is it? No, okay. What is the photo? So I think we tried this one. This is a place that he took an interest in.
But where did you take this photo? It's so beautiful.
Norway. That's 2 years before I moved to Copenhagen.
But no, he's going to Denmark.
Really?
He's going somewhere in Denmark.
I've hiked there as well.
Really?
Yeah, with Mom. It's probably my favorite memory with her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you have any pictures?
It's just that he
yeah,
says
just
something.
One, actually, it's of a fire we made, and I'm lighting the fire with her lighter. The lighter I never got to touch because it was for her cigarettes. Yeah. Oh, that was such a great trip. I wish we took more photos.
We should go there.
Yeah, I wish.
What are we missing? Another stab in the dark. Okay, we are... What could this be? Could this be? There's a thing that has yet to be revealed in this room that has a close-up image. I really feel like it's got to be the picture of the fire, but... Because these he is leaving for his mother. From the tourist magazine for where he's going. Indeed, Tanashiro, indeed. Hello. We're trying to get back into having some games and some coding. This is a mystery investigation game where you riffle through an amnesiac's memory. Going to Denmark. Denmark, Copenhagen. Danishira, I expect if we were to dive into the cat's memories that we would largely experience many naps. They are. Do we know where he would have gone? Been doing okay. First week in a while that we've actually managed to hold to our schedule properly. Isn't that neat? Lighter. VR headset. These are all the ruined photos. Been making steady progress in the game. Okay, so this is an indication. This is he got back. Or at least, this is he has returned. And she is coming in to say that,
Zeb? Why does it smell of smoke in here? What are you doing? Oh my god, it's spreading!
Shit.
Go grab the... your mom has had a fire extinguisher
Okay,
in the
no.
closet.
Yeah, right.
sometime after. So this is, his mom is already dead. Is already dead. Is it prior? Don't quite know the timeline here. What photo? What photo? this one. Oh, okay, he's leaving. April 11th, 2025, 6:55. June. So he has returned. So June 15th, 2025. Yeah. So the fight happens a month after, 2 weeks after she has died. Yep. 4/19/2025. Molly? Molly, what you doing? Dear. Oof. All right, checking all the sound here because, you know, Molly traversed the soundboard. It's April 19th. This is June. Oof! He is going off to travel. So she dies April 19th. His mother dies April 19th. He is setting off to travel on the 11th. And she says that he's been at that tombstone for 14 days. Like, constantly and for long periods visits it. So 3 days into his trip, his mom dies. Big oof. There is a photo somewhere. We're just throwing things at the wall here. What is it? What if she is saying, take a picture and put it in the good memories box? Nope. That's her good memories box. Any number of these places, but I don't see why. It's not her camera. Oh. Is this his camera?
Congratulations, you are fully packed. Now you just have to make it in time to the airport.
Thank you so much.
For helping you pack?
No, for taking care of Mom and her fish. I wouldn't trust her with anyone else.
I'm just glad you get to travel again.
You are the sweetest, most considerate, supportive...
Okay.
No,
Okay. You gotta go now.
Okay.
Because the I take photos thing was how she said she copes with kind of a lot like tough situations.
How do you not worry? I mean, you're so good at that.
I do worry.
But you do all these things without hesitating. Like, you moved to a different country.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I have this kind of a technique. I use photos. So when I want to stop worrying about something, I take a photo of it and then I store it away in these boxes.
What?
Yeah, it's like photos store memories.
Yeah.
So that you don't have to.
Mm.
Yeah, and it frees you so you can move forward.
That's nice.
So one possibility is he is giving her a photo to, you know, keep for him. Ah. There it is. And there's the picture of her lighter. All right, we got there. Oh, we're getting there.
Fiona?
What?
Fiona's dead?
The fish? You are worried about a fish? The whole building could have burned down.
Yep, you're right. I'm sorry. I must have been distracted.
Distracted. Sebastian, what is going on?
I'm not sure.
Is this about her? Do you still think I killed her?
I don't know what I think. I think that I need a break from us. Maybe.
Maybe this is why the police were being secretive. If murder is involved, this case is even more serious than we first assumed. Stay vigilant.
So very shortly after she convinced him to go on a trip, where she said she would take care of his mom, 3 days in, his mother passes away. Now, there's the indication that she's been sickly for a while. But, he returns quickly after, as we can see him at the gravesite, given the time frame of his mourning so far, and the behavior in it, he comes back. So he leaves, and within a 3-day window, she has died and he is back. A couple of months out, it's clear that the relationship is still very strained, and that he is still not coping. So this is a month after the graveyard scene. In this moment right here, where he is reliving a fond memory with of his mother, he accidentally lights a fire, and as he's panicking, trying to figure out how to put it out, she has directed him to get a fire extinguisher, which he can't use right. She wings her photo case into the aquarium, his mother's aquarium, which was called out as taking care of my mom and her fish. The fish were very important to his mom. He mentions the fish is dead. His mom's like fish. That last thing of his mother's is now dead. Added bonus, she broke that aquarium using the case of her fond memories, which have now been damaged. Neat. Okay, so we've still got to resolve that. So, is it this photo? It is. This is her giving him the photo of the campsite visited with his mom. A core fond memory of his mother.
Phone?
Phone?
Passport?
Passport?
Kiss?
What? Kiss.
Sweet.
Summary. Cluster 3.
Welcome
Sebastian
to the Twitch
goes on a
side, Jay.
trip. His mother dies. He grieves. Sebastian almost sets fire to an apartment while self-diving, prompting a fight. wherein Lena asks if Sebastian thinks she killed his mother. Oh, with the mother being dead, Sebastian's remark about going back to her for good, it sounds ominous. I think we're working against the clock here. I hope he's okay.
Okay, so my guess is we're gonna nab... So a photo from a friend's wedding, feels like that one.
Oh, this is perfect, Lena. But for this...
Approximation, you should just do you have another one?
Was it ruined in the same fight?
Yeah.
Was it also from graduation?
Oh, no. It's just from a friend's wedding.
Okay, I won't pry. Here, I'll secure them both to the scanner.
Oh my god. Okay. They're the ruined photos. And because they're linked memories, we have to get them from the same place. So, it's graduation was one of them. So I'm guessing 2021 and 2022, left and right, respectively. Let's see if we can puzzle that out. So this would be 2022. Blur there. This one. 2021, one of these two. Which, this one. No, okay. Friend's wedding and graduation. Still think that's the right one of friend's wedding, because that's... Passel of bridesmaids is what that looked like. Well, it's either this one, it could be that one. So it's either the gazebo or the bridesmaids, and then it's either... Oh, wait. 2019, this one. Red dress, tan background, and then I still think bridesmaids. This one. There we go. Well, these aren't burned. They are... we can tell that they were water damaged. Or at least, they are in that state when the metal case is against the, is in the aquarium. And she is saying that this is the state they were in because of the fight. Good.
Oh, the woman is done.
Thank you so much.
How was it?
Wonderful.
She looks so happy.
Yes. Understanding your past can be...
Molly is underfoot once more.
Healing.
Yeah, that was her good memory box. The silver one, not the black one.
So they're all seeing their old memories?
Not just seeing, Lena. Reliving. As if they were back in time. In the flesh.
And Sebastian has tried this.
You should ask him.
I've tried. He's been dodging my questions.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know. He's been weird. We haven't kind of broke up for a while.
Oh no, Lena. What happened?
Nothing. I mean, we had this weird fight. I still don't really get it.
Okay, so this is an so this is all happening, like the party and whatnot happens after the fight. Yeah. So this is a couple of months after the fight is when all of this stuff is kicking off. So with the fight, we can see he has started using the self-dive stuff. And we can see that there's this little cult building up around using it. But additionally, we've also been introduced to 2 instances of the headsets being removed in use. The first time, and we don't know that it's bad yet, is when we encounter Michael at the entrance to the party. When Michael is running by and they bump into him, it says that he retches, that he gags. And then they find on the ground the quote headset that he's wearing. Implication being that like him bumping into them knocked the headset off in use. And when Lena enters the room, and during the fire, when Lena enters the room and surprises him, he pulls the headset off in use and gags again. So the poster implies, like, in capitals, don't do that. Yeah, Jay, it seems like the invitation to the party was it wasn't so much of a they get back together and more of a he's gotten involved in this little, again, cult, and he has invited her to the party as sort of a let's hang out kind of thing. But they're still effectively separated. Oh dear. Oh, at least they're nice enough to tell us which astrological sign it is, because, you know, I'm not up on that. So here are non-twisty dream catchers. And here's the image from the tunnel at the beginning. Her holding this balance dealie.
Oh, careful, Lena. Can you look here for a second? Shit, it's red. What? Please stay still, Lena. You had a long and intense dive. It only ended 10 minutes ago.
Oh, that's not... If you wake up after anything that involves your brain and the person attending you swears and says, it's red, hold still. Oh no, it's red. That's real bad. That is some bad bedside manner there.
I was in this fight again. The fire. He had one of these headsets. I thought it was just headphones, but
Could you try?
Did you give it to him?
You should ask him yourself.
Okay, and she wasn't aware that it was of what the self-dive things were at the time of the fight. Oh, good, you're awake. Also, please don't fall asleep again. You might die. Nice.
Alexandra does seem aware of the potential neural damage. That somehow worries me even more. It could mean that she's seen it happen before, and still she decides to continue.
Yeah, there's pseudo-religious trappings all over that group, pushing the use of those headsets on people. We're passing a lot of... These are salt lights, or at least I'm guessing that's what they're supposed to represent. Right, this is her in the sort of... It's either just a regular dress, let's see. Yeah, just regular dress. Diving into the deep dark is something I don't like in a lot of games that feature, like, swimming elements. If there's enough light to see, it doesn't bother me as much. But when it is that sort of, you know, into the abyss, that is an uncomfortable feeling.
I brought this. Do you remember?
Yeah, I remember. Of course I remember.
I've been in love with you since that moment. And I wish that we could just go back to that time. And maybe we can't go back to that time, but maybe we could try again.
Maybe.
Okay, this is post-fight.
Yeah.
Maybe it's something.
But this is a potential attempt at reconciliation. Interesting. Oh. So this is outside of the cluster. Office / cyber cafe looking thing. Oh, maybe this is her place of work. Exploring the depths within, feeling like something is missing, stuck in a rut, seeking a path to greater self-understanding. We invite you on a journey of self-discovery into the self. I made it sound more awkward than it was. Through assisted meditation, transcendental music, and unique technical aids, we go deeper together. Okay, it is very much a, you know, crystals and natural healing and whatnot, combined with brain shenanigans. That is exactly what that kind of group doesn't need access to. Tech that allows you to put your grubby little fingers in your own brain. with known damaging side effects. Let us explore the wondrous landscape of the mind and achieve enlightenment. Branching.love. Yeah. Nothing good's going to come of an email address like that. What's their actual font? That's a very... I was really not expecting this font from an advertisement like that. The title is the kind of quality craftsmanship that I would have expected from something like this. You know, the artsy and then descends into illegible. Branch maxing. The inevitable the inevitable end of the road of this group is you know, the hardcore self-improvement manosphere types get a hold of it and start branch maxing. Mind Diver's comment. Question from News Brief. A critical neurological patient was recently found to have a type of brain damage they'd never seen before. The neurological patterns were linked to your technology by a leading neurologist. Can you explain this link? Due to the sensitive nature of our work, we are unable to comment on specific cases, whether or not someone theorizes a link to our technology. I can state firmly that the safety of our technology is our top priority, which is also why it's being kept confidential until we are 100% sure it is safe to share publicly. Sources from inside your organization claim that there has been a leak of the technology, leading to potential misuse. Can you confirm this? No comment. Okay. If I recall, when Michael encounters Sebastian at the party, they argue in a language that Lena doesn't understand. And that argument includes, I believe, Michael saying you doing this over a headset. Let's hop back and look here. So all the way up here. It's unbelievable. You took this beautiful, beautiful idea and messed it up. With what? A pair of headphones. Yeah. Is that Michael in a lab coat? And Sebastian acting shocked that it happened. So they start arguing. And if you recall, the pose of Sebastian in that was like shoving or holding back. And it's, hey, shut up already. And whoa, Sebastian, that strikes me as Sebastian shoved him. He notices Lena, and then it's, he retches, I don't feel so good, guys. And then after, let's see here. Yeah. And he dropped these headphones. Again, this is before she is introduced to the self-dive rig. Yeah. Michael Jensen tried to sneak in. Oh, no, okay. It's not, he wasn't feeling well because he got drunk. So Michael was looking into things. Okay, okay.
Hey, babe.
In here.
How are you?
Fine. Busy.
A little kiss.
Uh-huh.
This is before the fight.
Thank you. What's this?
Huh? It's my colleague's work.
What are they working on?
Some investigation. Secret, I think.
So this is February. Here. Just a second. There we go. Okay, so we know as of the party, Michael was involved. And we know that before the party, he has a hold of a headset. And additionally, the headset on his shelf doesn't look as, like, cobbled together as the one that the cult is using. Like, the one on his shelf looked actually like, you know, like some VR goggles almost. They didn't have the big light on the side. They had the lights on the front. The big old battery pack or whatever looking thing was on the back, and it was encased. You know, it looked like a well-crafted thing. You know, to the point of potentially a manufactured thing. Whereas the ones that the cult was using really looked like we went down to the hardware store and got some wires.
So, Mom got transferred today.
Oh, good.
Not really, no. Remember I told you she had just gotten used to the old nurses, so...
Right.
Yeah, I just hope she doesn't regress. Oh, and I brought you this.
Huh? Ah, photo for your mom.
Yeah, but I got her some newer ones of us, so I thought we could keep this ourselves. Our first.
That was such a shitty day. But you were so nice.
I think I fell in love with you right there. I'll hang it here.
The photo that they took
Thanks.
on the
But now I
rooftop
really need to
slash
finish this.
porch place.
I'll see you tonight.
All right. Love you.
That one. This one. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's like a year before. Okay. Some of the things in here might be necessary. Like these photos might be necessary. And we are down to party recovery. No, at the lakes. Okay, that is the photo. It's got to be the photo. Hey there, donuts.
Thanks for coming.
Playing a mystery game.
You know, busy with work.
Sure. I've thought about you so much that I've actually felt like I've been spending time with you.
Yeah, this is a month before the party.
I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, Lena. I'm sorry that I shouted at you. I'm sorry that I said the things that I said. I don't know what to say to make up for it. I was a wreck.
How are you now?
I'm still sad, I guess. I've kind of just moved all my stuff into her house, but I'm getting better. Actually, I've really learned to put it aside to give her her own space.
Really?
Yeah, and I've gotten some help with it. So,
like therapy?
No, just some friends who have been really great.
Okay. As of now,
nice.
he's
I'm really happy to
he
hear
is
that,
working with
Sebastian.
the cult.
Thanks.
So we know that there's a connection between those two because of Michael confronting Sebastian. Now, and we know that Michael is associated with the company that does mind diving, but that they weren't aware of what self-diving was. So the implication being, one is when Michael meets with Lena, he discloses stuff about mind diving and ways to work with it. Like there are experiments that you could be part of, kind of thing. And the operator comments that he is he's breaching disclosure or confidentiality, but that she was still a good candidate. So is it that Michael lent Sebastian a headset with the idea that it might help Sebastian, and then things started to go wrong, and perhaps Sebastian gave the cult access to the headset and they started making their own for their purposes. What are you? Aren't you strange? It's prophecies, discrepancies. Oh. That's our entrance. It's another place we can get to. Let's hop back here and see what.
Oh, careful, Lena. Can you look here for a second? Shit, it's red. What? Please stay still, Lena. You had a long and intense dive. It only ended 10 minutes ago.
So you see this little red light in the middle. We've got the vibe of a balance. Is this like positive, negative, and something else? What if this is... So she said it was a terrible day. Okay, these are all in here. Oh, dear. There's a lot of possibilities with how they could go with this. We could get like very literal Ghost in the Shell stuff going on, in that there is a, like, we're tapping into something mystical. It could be the kind of hard to guess here. The dream catchers are in some way relevant. We can pick up any of these, and they are the only things we can touch in the room at the moment. All right, let's... because we only have this one to work with. The other memories, like that one routes somewhere else, but like none of it's working yet. It's just the kind of a black sphere, you know? Oh, wait. Only public comment I've been able to find from these guys. Okay. Check here. So this is showing that there is some friction in the relationship. One, he seems... she is more casual about the relationship. And we can still see that his primary concern is still his mother. Neither of these is like a bad thing, but it is going to create a potential problem in how they interact. So like him saying, oh, she got transferred. Oh, that's good. And it's, no, we talked about this. So there is a, like, there's a communication problem going on. So in theory, everything that we should need is in these locations. As we have those little equilibrium dealies here. One second here. a little bit of cropping here and there. Okie dokie. So if we May 13th. Is there a Taurus? Oh, they are fully linked. See, I don't think we have enough information yet. Oh.
I missed you, Sebastian.
I missed you too.
Well, this is definitely missing.
What?
Like in my office? The same picture?
I don't know what you're talking about.
When you hung the same picture in my office.
You never let me into your office.
No, not since then. You're a distraction.
I've never been there. What, are you thinking of someone else? Or your other hot start boyfriend, maybe?
You're an idiot. Never mind. Wanna grab a coffee?
Yeah.
This is... So again, this is after the fight. Prior to the fight, a couple of months prior to the fight, at least, like a few months prior, he went to her office and gave her that picture to hang in the office. He doesn't remember it at all. So, by July, his memory's already messed up. All right, these are all super glowy now. Discrepancies.
Okay. I'll take you. This is their next party in 2 weeks.
Great.
Yeah.
Looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. I'll mark it in the calendar. Let's finish packing.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is the last phrase, or step in this particular one. This is, if I have to guess, she is going to be confronting him like, where are you going? Where are you getting this help kind of thing. His birthday helps with packing. This is August 1st on a Friday. Yep. We are here. Then passport. Well, that's an unfortunate acronym to be using. It's a very unfortunate acronym to be using. Like, hopefully that's not really what they mean. Oh dear. Tarot is one of those things that... so you have the heavy mysticism side where it is like a, a fortune-telling thing where a lot of the aspects are so vague that you can wiggle however you want. But another way to utilize it is as an analysis kind of concept. By looking at the different things and saying, is this something that is applicable? Is this something that could be that could be an aspect, and it's almost like a introspective storytelling tool. Like, can I think about something in my life that might be reflected by this concept, and does it mean anything right now?
Oh God, are these about tarot cards?
Yeah, I got curious after bargain.
Are we still doomed?
Sometimes. Other times, I think we'll live forever. It's a bit confusing.
I think it's good you're coming home.
Are you commenting on my cleaning skills?
No, not at all.
No?
I just think at home we should decorate less with cardboard.
I'll cardboard your face.
Oh, hey, this is nice in here. Did you move it in from the bedroom?
Yeah, I liked it better here.
Where did you get it, by the way?
From a friend.
Oh. Who?
Just someone from the club.
Someone from the club. Okay. That's how he's referring to it, is the club. And I'm guessing it's going to be some sort of like dream catcher or something. This is her snooping. Okay. Here's our cheat sheet. The diver's zodiac sign. Experience of the diver. And how long. So the alarm clock is beeping at an hour and a half. So probably 2 circles. I believe first time dive. Interesting. Oh, yeah, and here's our, so Newt doesn't have to look up zodiac signs online. Good for them. This is often a problem that some detective or storytelling games like this can run into, is assumed knowledge. Like, oh, everybody knows zodiac signs, right? No. Especially is that they might not know these zodiac signs, let alone at all. Same kind of problem you get out of standardized testing. Is sometimes the questions presume particular cultural or regional knowledge when that person might not have that. You know, even if you live in a state where that's the thing, you might not live in a community where that's the thing. Or you might have freshly moved from somewhere where that's like the opposite of the thing. A party by branching minds. Reach the surface, reach the stars. It's August 29th, so this is a follow-up thing. Party like it's 1875. So here's July 9th. That's one that he would have went to after the fight or just before the fight. Fight was June, so after the fight he would have been at that party. August 15th, celebration of self. This would have been the one. This one right here is where they went.
Jeg føler ikke rigtigt, at jeg kan snakke om mor med hende. Hun bliver ligesom bare ved med at skifte emne, ikke? It feels like she keeps changing the subject.
Or maybe she's also just feeling pressured by the situation.
Yeah. Maybe it's because she doesn't have that many friends in Copenhagen. And most of her social circle kind of goes through me.
Yeah. It could be that Copenhagen, you, funeral, service something from her own past that she hasn't processed.
Yeah. I don't really know. I just wish that she could talk to me about it, you know? Yeah, but anyways.
Yeah. Well, it sounded like you had some good times at home.
Yeah, I really didn't. Thank you for the checker.
Has it shown yellow again?
Yellow? No, just the 2 times I mentioned, otherwise only green.
So it seemed when she said it was red, the way she said it, it was not good. So the effect is that, like, the fact that purple, the bottom of the list, is serious. You don't use serious for good. Like, use terms like incredible, great, that kind of thing. You know, significant for positive. But serious is like complications, injury, other things that you might hear around emergency departments. Yeah, if you look at this thing, like, you have padding, you have, like, computation/battery, you have some sort of, like, rest on the forehead or something, full goggles. This is an actual... This seems like an actual made thing, unless he has just, like, electrical taped into a non-existence. The ones that the cult is using directly are all exposed, you know, insulated cable and whatnot. So he's already using it Oh, here we go. Yeah. Yeah, this is also showing us how it would work. Yoink. She is listening in on him. Wait, this is August 1st. Yes. She is aware of the fact that he is talking with somebody about this kind of stuff. New echo revealed.
The club?
Yeah, the one I told you about?
You never mentioned any club.
Yes, I did, on the bench, remember? I told you that some friends from the club had helped me deal with, you know, Mom.
No. You just mentioned that some friends helped you.
No, I explicitly mentioned the club. I think I would remember if I didn't.
I mean, you keep doing this. You keep remembering things wrong. You keep forgetting things. I mean, I wasn't going to say anything, but it's getting weird.
What are you talking about? I told you about the club.
Look, I know that you feel like you can't talk to me about your mom. And I know that you've been talking to someone.
How?
And it's okay. Really. It's just... Who is it?
Okay, so... like, him forgetting things would be an easy leap. That, you know, it's eroding his memory kind of thing, to constantly go back and poke it. But I told you about the club. I specifically remember that. What if they're also kind of injecting things? And that it wasn't some friends, it was us, you know? Okay, we need this. Okay, this is the flyer. This has got to be the flyer. Which is this one. Two weeks.
Several people. Well, I guess it's mostly one. Her name is Alexandra.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Hmm?
Yeah. Can I meet her?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, there's nothing going on, or...
No. I know. I trust you. But can I come with you to that club?
I don't know if you like it.
I think I need you to take me there.
Okay, so we have... He has a traumatic experience and does not cope well. We can see that he starts using the thing around... Like, we know that by, like, June, July... when was the fight? By June 15th, so within within 2 months of her death, he has been using it. He's used it at least once. So that's June. And if we hop back over to here... given the nature of the cult he's working with, there's at least a simile / kind of allegory situation going on here. That's later. This is after he started using it. After. Okay. There is still the possibility that he got a hold of this and then they got a hold of it. Because they have all of the trappings of, again, your naturalistic, spiritualist healer kind of group. Yankee. Unless that is like a... Okay, no, it's a punch. It's a punching machine. The hit the bag as hard and fast as you can. I mean, by the animation here, it looks like he has put his fist in the screen past it. Kitty. Your present looks dreadful. Okay, this is where the tarot thing would come in. Time of great upheaval, chaotic and unwelcome revelations. death is often used that way. So this can be tower. But usually, like, upheaval and chaotic is tower. Illusions and whatnot. Let's just look at the listing here. Yeah. Then the moon card. Full moon. Yeah, it's the implication is that they were researching what we're doing right now. We're doing mind diving. But it could be that Michael either, like, quote borrowed it, or like let other people see it, kind of thing. I used to be able to do like tarot readings and like rune readings and the like. I can no longer. I don't remember enough of it, but a lot of the tarot stuff's easy enough. I don't know the inverted ones. And I don't know a lot of the arcana.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let alone the lesser.
Welcome to the tent of Questo the Mighty.
Questo
Place
the
your
Mighty.
palms to partake in fortunes of the cosmos.
Like this?
Ah, most interesting. Not often have I sensed such energies. Stars of yesteryear, channel thine echoes through your humble servant. Lay bare what is only hidden to the seeing.
Top one might be Sherbet, Garrett.
Oh, this looks interesting.
Right, but they're probably all like that just to scare you, you know?
Yeah.
It's not Ember. It might be Sherbet. Let's zoom in here. That one is Mason. He has the same coloration as Sherbet, though. At that distance, it can be hard to tell. Here, you can see Sherbet in this one. You were definitely close. That was a solid guess at that range. This one's Sherbet. You can't quite see his face fully, but if you can see the head and shoulders, you can tell it's Sherbet, because his shoulders are white. And more of his face is white. This guy being all squirmy. All right. So, past card.
Ah, your past was most tormented. A time of great upheaval, chaotic events, and unwelcome revelations.
I guess it's right about that.
It wasn't that bad.
No? I mean, it kind of was, though, wasn't it?
Oh, look, the present one is coming up now.
Oh no! Your present looks dreadful. The unknown controls you. Illusions tie you to obliquity. Heed your intuition or be lost forever.
Okay.
That one is Sammy. The tuxedo is Sammy.
Yeah, it's so dark.
Illusions tie you to obliquity? What does that even mean?
I have no idea.
Not familiar with
Who
obliquity.
made this?
What is it like? loquacious, grandiloquent, those kind of things, you know. Using the really overblown words. I like accurate words, but there's a point at which you're using a term so obscure that it starts to lose accuracy. It kind of gets into that actually territory. Like when people say necromancer, they don't talk about people that perform horospexy. They talk about people that raise zombies through magic.
A terrible future. This may be the card of renewal, but also the herald of painful transformations. You are doomed.
I hate this.
We must have gotten unlucky.
Can we go to the roller coaster now?
Yes, please, let's go.
Questo the Mighty bids thee farewell. We'll try again at half price.
Summary.
Or try again at half price.
They got back together after their fight and tried to make things work. Seems they were still working on it when they went to the party. With Alexandra's help, Sebastian had been self-diving for a while, without telling Lena. He was likely suffering from memory loss too. Potentially a milder version of Lena's current situation. Both were probably caused by their risky self-dives.
It is a weirdly accurate reading there, Jay. That is that's what I was saying as far as like using them for introspection. Is people could look at that and say, oh, that's super accurate. But additionally, you have to apply that to a circumstance. So just randomly dealing them out as you do, and then saying what applies, what doesn't apply. It's the act of asking and answering those questions is the introspective exercise. How's my day been? It's actually been pretty good, Garrett. And this game is very engaging. I'm already an hour past normal stop time. And I didn't notice until like 5 minutes ago. Okay, so we have the thing we need to do the little balance dealy. So we need her date of birth, which we should be able to get from the case files. So August 6th, which will give us her sign. Did I not look at that? Oh, no. This is not in this room. This is when she's eavesdropping. Leo, wouldn't it be? August 6th? Then it would be like 1 feather, 2 circles. Okay, let's see. What did she say? So I think it's Leo still. I think that's right. Yes, that is Mason. Mason's been okay today. He's been extra needy. I think it's her first dive, though. Oh, wait. It ended 10 minutes ago. $129 as of right now. That's okay, Garrett. That's okay. We ended 10 minutes ago. Gotta be her first dive, right? Is there any markers? Am I wrong about Leo? August 6th, 1997. And then if we go up one tier over to eavesdropping, August 6th would be Leo. And then, so it's Leo on Star. Jay has been bouncing between the various streams. That might be the other person. Laura is sometimes over on that stream, Garrett. It's long and intense. It only ended 10 minutes ago. So it wasn't a short one. And I think that would make it 3 then. I'm gonna go with the guess that okay, so every extra hour is another circle. So less than 1 is 1 circle, and everything after that is another circle. Have a good time, Garrett. Indicators could we have as to how long it was? Okay, wait. August 16th. Wait, let's go back one. Right here. Okay. At the 16th, 15 after midnight. Here, put your headset on, focus, and tap here. So, 10 minutes ago. So this is about an hour in 4 minutes. Yeah, a little over an hour. And this is her first dive. So it's got to be 1 feather for experience. Oh, let me double check, actually. Down is experience. Down is experience. Okay. Sneaky. It's backwards from the order that you read it in. I was putting experience on the up. Down is experience. We would have been right the first time. We would have been right for the wrong reasons. Oh, and here's the gin bottle smashing the headset. While it's still blue. Because again, this is the nice looking one. No protruding wires or anything.
Lena? Hey, are you okay?
Am I okay? You need to explain. Now. What are you actually doing here?
Do you maybe want to go home first?
No. Don't touch that headset.
Okay. It's simple, really. All this lets me be with my mom again.
Oh my God.
Look, I know it doesn't sound good. I didn't think you would like it, so...
Yeah, you're right. I don't. Seb, your mom is dead. And you can't let go.
She doesn't have to be. With this, I can be with her again anytime I want.
Yeah, but what about your life? What about me?
Well, I'm here. With you.
No, you're not. You keep forgetting everything all the time. You forget what we did. You forget what I said. I mean, you need to stop. Now.
I can't just leave her.
It's almost got the vibe of like they're wearing down the trail in the memories, and it starts to like
you just cling and cling
put
and
cracks
cling.
everywhere else. You know, it wears
her,
down the memories
you're a mess.
further and further around.
And this shit is messing you up even more. Fuck this.
Yes, the classic smashing a bottle over top of something does not create a half the bottle with jagged edges and smash what you hit it with. It's just as likely to make the bottle explode in your hands.
Alexandra, I've decided. I'm ready. I'll do full stim.
Oh, all right. Well, that's wonderful.
Where are you going?
I'll go get the blockers and the props from the office.
I'll come with you.
No, you can't. It's only organizers in the office. But just go ahead. I'll catch up.
Oh, this is...
Okay.
This is so culty.
Wait, stop. What are you...
Rest, Lena. Just stay here. Please.
I'll do the full. I'll do the full mystic, mental, invasive procedure.
In their usual
do you want me to follow you? No, it's secret. You can't go in and see.
The background report on self-diving that I requested. You'll find it in your helmet interface, but it doesn't provide much information we haven't already uncovered on our own.
Self-dive. Cross-sectional cooperation for the European Commission. Junior regulator Michael Jensen first reported the possibility of the existence of a homebrew, standalone prototype of the technology similar to protected mind dive technology called self-diving. Regulators' personal acquaintance Sebastian Clausen had mentioned using the technology to re-experience memories. Sebastian claimed that a group known as Branching Minds give special invitations to certain people to try the technology. They demo the tech at a secret venue under the guise of spiritual techno parties. Yeah, her reaction to this isn't great. His reaction is bad, but she's making it worse. I mean, the moment that she had, it's really much more of a bad reflection on her reaction to that, because this is kind of a you should probably walk away right now moment. Because this is it's you can try to push the person to seek help elsewhere, but they are seeking help in a pattern that gives them what they want, that they already have. So saying, well, actually, you should go see a therapist who can't give you what you want, and that you're going to have to, wrangle doing differently. Yeah, that's probably not going to work. And we haven't seen her, we haven't seen anything that she's doing to try to, move that way. His phone call with our little cult leader here implied that, I don't know, that Lena doesn't really kind of get along with his circle necessarily. It's that, the local friends that he's aware of are his friends. She has a relationship with him, full stop. So she's not necessarily helping his circumstance anyway. It's especially with what we saw in The Office as well. She likes him, but it's not the kind of relationship that he's looking for. And it's not clear that it's the kind of relationship that she's necessarily in. Because this would be Exactly. It's... The difficulty being presented for Sebastian is that his grief hasn't ended, and we don't have an indication of why. It's not really the story, but it hasn't. Over the past... Has it only been 4 months? Because this is the incident. This is when she died. Yeah, it's only been 4 months for the guy, so... This is kind of therapy territory. This is... We need to, him spending like most of every day for 2 weeks in a graveyard was unhealthy. Not the grieving for that period, and even grieving over the course of those months is not out of the question. It's the, I'm just going to stay here at the graveyard if it was really all day kind of thing. That's not good. That's kind of self-destructive after a little bit. But, like, this is him reaching out to try to resolve it, to try to work through it. The people he's found, this is not good. Like, the people he's found, not good, but we don't have an indication that there's anything else in his life that is reaching out in a similar fashion. Like, we don't have an indication. Has Lena actually, like, before, after the death, or in the relationship leading up to now, what has she been doing as far as what he's working through? Because she seems to be, for lack of a better term, that the kind of reaction that we've only seen from her is kind of a get over it kind of thing. Like, okay, we're done, get over it. And that's not going to help. I mean, we had that demonstrated right here. All she's done is shown him, it's like, then, almost, then what good are you to me? Like, I'm still hurting, and now you've shown that you're willing to hurt me more. So, you know, what good are you? This is interesting. Okay, this is interesting. This is a, like, this is the passageway to the next area. There's a gate right here.
Have that. This is Mother's.
Lena, let go.
No, I mean, is this a reminder?
Lena, stop. Leave this alone. It's best for everyone.
Something that's a reminder of his mother's, and it looks like she's reaching for whatever's in the basket.
I think we're getting closer to some answers, Diver. The neural readings are telling me that the memories you're approaching have been buried, suppressed. Guilt can make a person do that.
Drifting papers. White papers, yellow markings. Buried deep indeed. Oh, the killing. Oh dear. Oh, and look at the presentation of this. I think that's like his mother. We have Sebastian here. Lena, and then maybe Lena later? Hard to say. Interesting. Like, are we actually going to find out that she killed his mom? That'd make this even more brutal. Jeez. And it would really cast her behavior as far as his grief into stark contrast.
So...
March mit Clausen.
Present.
And confirm. There you go. I don't know why they have to change these systems all the time.
Right. So this will take care of her hip pain.
Just a second. I'll just write the dosage details here on this slip. Follow this, and it will all be fine. Yes, oh yes. And Meta hasn't had any serious episodes with her lungs for quite a while. So it's completely safe.
Don't worry about it, Lena. Paul knows what he's doing.
Oh, of course. Of course. I was just trying to make sure we understand everything. Thank you, Doctor.
No problem.
Let's go get those pills, Meta.
Okay. Okay, so this event, this particular event that he's writing is for the 10th of March. Oh, okay, no. On the 10th of March, she had a fall and it hurt her hip. And she is in non-trivial pain. I don't know. I can't remember what PRN actually stands for, but I believe that's like as needed. I don't know what APAP is. I mean, IBU might be ibuprofen. AS? Is that supposed to be acetaminophen? Only thing I can kind of recognize is PRN. Been too long. Yeah, PRN's as needed. Okay, here's the Sebastian one. So that's his mom. Here's Sebastian. We have police. We have the doctor. We have both of them.
Look, this is very tragic, but these accidents happen. A stressful daily life, many overlapping diseases can lead to mix-ups and...
That's not what happened.
Where did she get these from? I mean, these are what killed her, right?
Seb, they might have made her sick over the many years, but These are not what killed her.
How can you be so sure?
No, the number is clear. He wrote it down in his journal, didn't he?
Of course I did.
He did. And the journal states the correct dosage.
But then, how?
I don't see a big change. Milligrams, one in the day and one in the night. Let's get everything here.
Regarding the amount, the digital receipt and the pharmacy both refer to the paper-based dosage slip, which you don't have anymore. Correct, Lena?
No, I lost it. But I have an older one here. He always writes these by hand. And see how terribly they're written?
So, could you have read the slip wrong? This is a tragic situation with some unknowns. Thank you for your collaboration. There will be continued investigation. But I want to say that I personally think this will be ruled an accidental overdose.
Okay, so we've gone beyond just it happened to happen at this time. And now that there was explicitly a question of how she ended up dying, in that it was a medication overdose during that period. Yeah, look. So in February, we have her foot ulcer, insulin, that kind of thing. But the one that they just reported, so we have whatever MS, 30 milligrams, 1 to 2 times a day, 1 to 3 times per night. This is one of the reasons that in the U.S., medication reconciliation and systems that are very discreet about it became a thing. So, looking at this, what medications is she currently on? What medications should she be taking? That. This is the last entry. This is the current entry. This is today's entry. Each of these has a different set of medication. Aside from... Actually, each of these has a completely different set of medications. They are within 20 days of each other, and they include phrases previous and new. Are the previous ones stopping? Is she supposed to stop the previous ones? That is what the concept of reconciliation is for, is to make it so that it is very, very clear to everybody involved what you are supposed to be taking, what you are taking, and what you are supposed to take. Because if that ever gets screwed up, if not everybody in the chain knows what you're supposed to be on and what you are, what you are taking, what you are supposed to take as well, then it's distinctly possible that this kind of mix-up happens at home, but also when people are giving you prescriptions, because somebody might give you another type of medication that conflicts. That's why, at least in the US, pharmacies, a lot of them have a rule that says if you haven't taken this before, you have to talk with the pharmacist. Or that you'll have a pharmacist that intervenes and says, this dosage seems weird, or there are 2 instances of this medication listed for you. Are you sure? Like, is this supposed to be there? Should we talk to your doctor? That's that everybody needs to be very clear on what you're on. This is very not clear. Moments when you can tell that somebody has experience with a thing in a game. Okay, so we can see that there is a discrepancy in the record. So when he first authorized it, right over here, to the point, when he first authorized it, 1 to 2 times a day and 1 to 3 times a night for whatever MS 30 milligrams is. But if we go over to his current records right here, it says once only. So there is upwards of like what would it be? Like a 250% overdose plausible with that difference? Because the prior one allowed for up to 5 within a given day. The one that's currently listed is twice in a given day. They're different. Cigarettes?
Are you okay? Shh, 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 shh. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Here. I did buy what you wanted. But, Mette, only 1 a day.
Okay. Oh, I love you.
Okay, and this is potentially further reason that Sebastian resents, has some lingering resentment with Lena. Is the implication here is that cigarettes were something that Sebastian kept from her. You know, generally rightfully, but still she would want them periodically, and it's like, okay, but you can only have you can only have 1 a day or something. Now, do we know that that's the case, that Sebastian kept them from her? Not yet, but this is very likely what Sebastian said. What about these? And through this pack, he showed that pack during the meeting there. Pill planner. Oh, look, you can see the pills. Yes, right here. So it's already been taken on Monday. But if you remember, the dosage for whatever MS was, the other one was what we're assuming, based on the chart, is that new medications is what she is supposed to take now. Like that is the current state of things. The only thing that had a listed dosage was this MS stuff, which we can presume is this, because this is 2 and 3, day and night. Welcome back, Garrett. So she in the pill tray here, she has the dosage that is in the chart initially, not the one that is in the chart as of like currently. So things have gotten that much froggier here. Because the implication, based on what we have, is that Lena is doing what she is supposed to.
All right, all done. Your newly prescribed medicine is in this pill planner right here. The rest of the medicine is there on the desk. I have followed the dosage from the doctor, so take what you feel like you need.
And my regular medication?
Right, on the bedside table.
It's Tuesday today, right?
Yeah. 4 days until Sebastian comes home.
Yep, so Mondays is already taken. Tuesday is not yet taken. Supposedly. So that implies this is her regular medication. Interesting.
I will.
We'll get back to that in a moment. Yeah, Sebastian found the pack of cigarettes.
Sorry to interrupt, but Sebastian, Lena is right in this instance. That one pack definitely couldn't have killed her.
Yep. Okay, now we look at the pill planner here. Okay, so we know Monday was everything was taken. On Tuesday, she used one in the day and one at night. One in the day, one at night. So that is what is listed in the current prescription. But then starting on Thursday, and my guess is it's Tuesday now, so she didn't fill it in for Monday. But starting on Thursday, she took 2 during the day and 2 at night. And then the full dosage on Friday. Hey there, HJ. Welcome. Okay, so this is April 19th. Now that lines up with our prior thought there. April 19th. So today is Tuesday. Tuesday is the 15th. So 16, 17, 18, 19. This is when they find her dead. So if the proper safe dosage was 1 a day, she has already had five more pills than she should have. Oh man, here, look. They are certainly aware that they are greeted. There's Sky Lane with Ember, all snuggled. There's the pack of cigarettes. Okay, the prescription. Here's the prescription sheet. Okay, MS is morphine. Morphine sulfate form. Yes. Okay, so this is the actual script. So this is what was prescribed, not what is entered in the chart after when the death has happened. So she took dosage that aligned with this. But if the other dosage is correct, then for at least 2 days she was taking too much. Okay. Albuterol sulfate inhaler. Standard kind of, rescue inhaler, asthma dealy. Yeah. as needed. Lines up. So, again, bad script here. Acetaminophen and ibuprofen, then the frequency is jumbled together. But it is ibuprofen as needed, acetaminophen every 6 hours. And there's our morphine sulfate tablets. $30 mg. Now see, this specific one was thrown away though, but she just said she lost it. So it might have been while she was setting this up. 100 tablets. I can't see this one if 30 mg tablets were the thing. But we're going to step away for a quick break and then we're going to continue. We're on a roll here. I don't want to stop. The settling back in process of safely discharging static, as well as making sure Molly hasn't gotten too close to the wheels of the chair. And her being very resentful for being shoved out of her position to, you know, save her from squishing.
Hey, dude.
Hey, welcome home.
Hey, beautiful. Oh, are you in a meeting?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry, no, that's fine. Where's Mom?
In the bedroom, but I want to know everything.
Sure. Mor? 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 Nej. Mor.
Meta?
What? What happened?
I don't know. She was fine an hour ago.
Mor, please. What?
I'll call the ambulance.
Double oof. He gets back from his first trip away from his mom in a while, and within an hour, like, supposedly within an hour window of Lena last checking on her and him arriving, she has died. That's brutal. Okay, so we have stuff here. Okay, we should have all of the scenes now. Let's start knocking out the gaps here. Okay, so this is the slip that she lost that she would have right here. That's what she should have.
You're always such a great help, Paul. Even with something trivial like this.
That fall sounds terrible, Mette. Not trivial at all. Well, your son is away even. So, remember to take the pills, and don't take any more than what Lena puts in the planner.
I wouldn't dream of it. Lena has been so careful with everything.
Will this interfere with her inhaler?
Yes. You should not put the morphine in the inhaler.
I know. I mean, is it safe to take both?
Yes. Oh, yes. And Mette hasn't had any serious episodes with her lungs for quite a while. So it's completely safe.
Don't worry about it, Lena. Paul knows what he's doing.
Oh, of course. Of course. I was just trying to make sure we understand everything. Thank you, Doctor.
Okay, so far we don't have any very apparent, like, malice going on, you know?
This is a tragic situation.
Okay, she says this is an older one. If I recall. So we are in dosages here. So this is April 20th, when she initially got them. It is April 15th. So if we look at this, so on April 15th, we get the new, we get this prescription. This is the same record entry, but the medication amount is distorted. Okay, so she lost the actual one, but she has an older one. in these spots. She have her ashtray over here? No. What would have been here? Yeah, it's within a short period of her taking more than one a day, she dies. Facts are illegible. This is just, there is a risk of overdose and addiction here. 30 milligrams. This is quite odd, actually. Because the prescription is for March 10th. So this says March 10th, 2025. It is April 15th on this one. This says March 10th. The script says March 10th. Date in signature, March 10th. I mean, there's a strong implication this guy screwed up. Let's nab this. No. Something was thrown away. Can we bring in here? Been over here. Wait. This was your other medications are over here, by the bedside. What if... Morphine went here.
You're so great with Sebastian. I'm so happy he has you.
I'm happy to have him.
And now you're helping me. I'm really grateful. I can see he is too. Ever since he met you, he's just been that happy boy I remember. It's just like you put the light back in him.
No, I don't think I did that much.
Oh, but you did. You have no idea. You made him and his mother's... fuck, that hurts.
So then for this one... newly prescribed medicine is in the pill planner. The rest of the medicine is on the desk. And a regimen meds are on the bedside table. Which in theory is like this.
Did you get what I asked for?
Really? Is that what you think about when you cough?
It's what I always think of.
Okay. Same tablets. The remaining part here is in dosages. Two things we haven't seen in here. Ah, okay, this is Sebastian's stuff. No? I don't know who SL is. Okay. She says she has an older one right here. So... One pack of cigarettes couldn't have killed her. Base dosage slip, but... after breakfast and before bed. So this is what she was originally given. It's after breakfast and before bed. That's what she got. Did she actually say it? I have an older one right here. There's something that I haven't looked at in here. No, that's right. That's right. Description 79. So that is the same one. And it's... So all the way up to the day before she is found dead, she has taken at least the dosage, and it's 2 days before she is found dead. She has taken more than the safe dosage as would be indicated on the current medical record. But the medical record at the time indicated something different. February. Take this. This is one of his older prescriptions where, because this might just be she has another slip and she's saying, look how badly written these are. Yeah. She has the other slips, and it's not that she's saying, I have the old one, look. It is, I have another prescription from him. Look how he writes these. And quite frankly, aside from the fact that he's using cursive, he's actually very, like, aside from his signature, that's decent writing. That's, like, very legible.
Okay. The cause of death is very clear. An overdose of morphine in combination with her COPD being exacerbated by the flu. The only mystery is, how did the overdose happen?
I followed the dosage instructions completely. They said that she could have up to 3 pills in the evening.
Right. 90 milligrams of morphine. The overdose found during the autopsy.
That's nonsense. I would never prescribe more than 30 milligrams, especially to an elderly patient with lung problems.
What were you thinking? Prescribing any morphine to her at all?
She hadn't had exacerbations in several years, and I was prescribing a safe amount.
Okay, so we know the prescription is for too much. He is claiming he would never go above 30. So 30 twice a day. But what he prescribed, so 60 in a day, spaced out twice, is he prescribed 150 over the course of a day. And that's what she took. So this is an indication that something was thrown out. Poster. These are the other records. Wait. Okay, that's the other medical journal. Really feels like it should be the journal was in some way altered. So the MK paper here. Maybe I grabbed the wrong side of it. Yeah. Okay. He messed up the prescription. He prescribed too much.
Good grief. That page proves that the doctor forged a new journal page before the police arrived. That bastard pushed the guilt onto Lena. Incredible that she carried it as well as she did.
The lighter.
She shouldn't even have had this. If I had just... I should have been there.
Seb, that's not how...
She was always there for me. Every day. I'll keep this as a reminder.
Summary Cluster 5. Sebastian's mother, Meta, suffered from hip pain. Lena administered Meta's medications. Meta died of an overdose of morphine in combination with serious lung problems from a lifetime of smoking, worsened by a flu. Lena was blamed for the overdose. But the trust journal page you recovered proves that the doctor covered up his mistake. He did prescribe the wrong amount of morphine to begin with. Sebastian never knew this. Lena neither. Poor girl.
Okay. Check something quick here. pressing some buttons. One moment, please. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Back we go. Back we go. There we go.
Why do you have that? This is Mother's.
Lena, let go.
No, I mean, is
The
this...
lighter. It's a fun little gameplay thing, the little connect the dots.
Alexandra, wait. Where is he?
Lena, listen. You need to rest.
Sebastian.
It's fine.
I'm confused. It seems like something's missing. And from my readings, there could be another party memory that happened before this one. Please take a look, Diver.
Yeah. So on the way to this memory, there's a little branch here.
Hey, Alex. Sorry, but Pete, number 5, has struck out again.
Damn it, not now. Symptoms?
Just MLS, for now.
Right. Get him some SDA. In the recovery room. Not anywhere else. There's a lot of people tonight.
Sure. I haven't done that before, though.
Look, number 2 is ready to do full stim right now. We may not get this chance again.
Okay, I'll see if I can find someone else to help.
Great, thanks. See you later.
They have a real, like... just kind of wing it operation going on here.
No. No. Oh, Seb, what have you done?
Dive, but afterwards the diver hallucinated seeing their former partner everywhere. We saw signs of TMD, so we gave them RL, which helped. Confused for several hours, but seems fine now. Location match created the dive connection instantly, but it seems the intense lights and sound triggered MLS. We turned off the music and lights, but it didn't help. SDAF stopped the MLS. Full stim achieved, but was disturbed by voices from beachgoers. Diver reacted to both their surroundings and the memory at the same time. TMD lasted after the memory ended. A bottle of BP helped. A bottle. If your dosages are bottle, then things are already going pretty wrong. Full stim reached quickly, but also MLS despite the calm surroundings. SDAF had no effect. Diver chanted the same words over and over again. They collapsed while twitching, matching CSO descriptions. We couldn't save them. Death was reported as a heart attack. The SDAF may not have worked because of a profound emotional bond to the memory. The divers simply didn't want to return to the present. Vacation, quiet beach, relive a childhood trip to the sea with parents. Top hike with parent. Festival. Sunset. Park in Copenhagen. Live a tender moment with ex-girlfriend. That is a good point. For all we know, those acronyms could be like alchemical notations for them, you know? 6 fingers of liquid mercury by nostril, you know? Okay, so the dream to the picture to an image of the place to notes on it. So 2 is Sebastian. That's his full stim dream. Or that's who they referred to as 2. Here's our mountaintop hike with a parent, his precious memory. Which means it's not that. It's got to be that one. So we have... So TMD and MLS seem bad. SDAF seems to be some sort of intervention. CSO also seems bad, as that it seems to involve twitching. I wonder if these are actual, like, medical acronyms, or that we're going to be introduced to their jargon after. Let's see. Yeah. Adverse reactions across the board.
Excuse me. Who are you?
I was just looking for the bathroom.
No guests are allowed in here. Bathroom's down the hall.
Right. Sorry.
Hey, wait!
I like how long I was just looking for the bathroom worked in the authorized personnel only server and, you know, secret human experimentation control room area worked, you know? There was definitely a cartoon level, hey, wait a minute, going on in this scene. Okay, here's some of our stuff here. The SDA fluid. I don't know if that's a thing. Okay, Tess, I feel like your assertion that what would it be? Like homeopathy and social media influencer supplements is entirely within range here. Brain Promote sounds like they got their pharmacy from Alex Jones. We have a scarf, a knitted hat, glow stick. Oh, I love the implication of the pharmacy here, though. Look, so, you know, for your light cases, you got some wristbands and glow sticks. If things get a little more severe, you can deploy the knitted hat and maybe the scarf. Sunglasses is you need, but, you know, it is indoors. If we get really far in, maybe some aspirin, but we'd prefer if you use our brain promote capsules. Oh, that's lovely. What was it? Was it a whole bottle of brain promote? Yes, one whole bottle of brain promote. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, and apparently it is BM Party.
Because of Clara's
Bad
message,
acronym.
I thought I'll try and explain better. I'm sure if Clara feels this way, there are others that do as well. And your feelings are, of course, completely valid. And to your first point, we are always extremely careful when we do full stim. We always bring the correct medicine. The diver is being watched throughout, and at the slightest sign of anything, they are carefully brought out of the dive. July was a freak accident, very early on, and it will never happen again. And to your second point, I do think that it's a mistake stopping now. We have finally gotten a wonderful, solid team. I love you all.
This is an ask for forgiveness medical experiment kind of thing.
And we have a deep understanding of the equipment. I'm not exaggerating when I say that no one else can do this. No one else is in our position. If we succeed in this, imagine the self-understanding and the love that we can bring into people's lives.
Pick up 3 more headsets from Mind Diver.
When she first got to see,
Contact Tuesday.
see her son again. That experience should not be kept away from anyone. Finally, about the laws of society. If you do not want to risk it, I understand. No one will force you. When I'm scared, I try to remember that all the most important historical acts were always against the will of the powers that be. Our past is our own. Our soul only belongs to us. If we show enough people the value of what we've found, they won't be able to keep it away. That's what I wanted to say. Let's keep everything kind, and let's keep talking, okay? I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you.
These irresponsible fools, taking advantage of heartbroken people with some hopeless dream, wrecking their minds. And to think it tracks back to someone from inside our organization leaking the tech to them. Oh, what a mess. And Sebastian, I hope there's time. But we still haven't located him. And nothing from the police either. We have to find something.
This anymore. July showed how little we know. We have a death on our conscience. We need to process that. We don't know enough about the safety of the full stim runs. We need to stop immediately. None of this is worth it if more people die or get permanent brain damage. I hate to think about it, but we have ruined people's lives without knowing. Lastly, remember, it's illegal. I learned yesterday that there are serious legal repercussions for using exactly the version of SD that we're using. Actual prison time. I know firsthand the pull this project has on a personal level. It is extremely meaningful, but the risks are too great, so please stop. Think about the consequences and do the right thing.
There you are.
Thank God you're here. Please help Lena get home. She's had a rough night.
Sure thing, Alex.
And take that note from her.
What?
Done.
Good. Good night.
I know what you're going to do. I know that this right here could happen to him.
Where did you... Never mind, you won't remember anyway. Look, I know you're worried, but you don't get it.
Okay, that's going to be the death one. Seemed like it would have been kind of a slam dunk for that one.
Sebastian knows what he's doing. He wants this.
But
And besides, I'm bringing these. They'll stop the symptoms if anything happens.
That should be the SDAF. Either that or the brain promote.
I dug around a bit about the leak. A contact in admin shared an excerpt of a classified report from the early testing of an internal prototype. The same prototype we now know leaked to Alexandra and her group. It is ugly reading. I had no idea.
Subject A continued to lift and lower a cup of water without drinking. Brain death after 3 days. It's the prototype headset. Subject B repeatedly opened and closed a book, despite there being no readable text inside. Recovered after 12 hours. Subject C sat at a desk, writing their name in an endless loop. Also ate and drank, but never recovered. Brain death after 8 days. Yeah, that one don't work so good. Really think that it would be the one where they died. There's more stuff in here. Oh, the beach ball. Okay. We may have missed a vital medical tool in the beach ball. Memory loop syndrome. Okay. MLS, yeah. Fixation on one moment in memory, repetitive speech or actions, resistance to leaving the memory. Never happens in low-intensity drives, purely seen in early experiments where the equipment was tuned too high. Complete system overload. Starts as MLS, but escalates to wiping all other memories except the one being relived. Emotional attachment or trauma tied to the memory, gradual deterioration of awareness outside the memory, uncontrolled physical reactions such as twitching or vocal outbursts. It's theorized that an unwillingness to leave the memory increases the risk. Full stim. Two things differently. We set the headset to maximum. I like how this is effectively we're testing this out. What do? Well, we crank the MRI up as fast as it'll go. Create a scene that is as similar to the original memory as possible. Okay, so that's why she's got a bike with that lighter. They're going to they would take him to the location or into the woods, create a bonfire or a campfire like that, and set it up like that so he is in the same kind of circumstance. We have avoided conducting full stim dives as the At this stage, because of the expected risks from overstimulating the mind, TMD is almost guaranteed, MLS is more likely, and the risk of CSO becomes non-negligible. Future prototypes and more advanced setups will hopefully bring down the risks and make it possible to conduct safe, more powerful dives. Temporary memory displacement. Memory loss of the day of the dive, usually lasting a day. Difficulty distinguishing past and present immediately after the dive, confusion or gaps in recalling and returning to reality, speech issues, and eye dilation. TMD does sound a bit like what she was going through afterwards there. That one. Yeah. Worst case scenario one. Is it going to be the picture or the thing? It could be like the hat and scarf, but... Oh, maybe she's got the rig with her to do the dive? Nope. Not the picture. Application form. No. This is not a pink one, so there's no memory around it. It's supposed to help recreate the event. Still a bunch of things that were missing there. And they're they parallel with these. Association picture of mom on hike. Mother's yellow knitted hat and lighter. Boop. Oh, look, it's the truck.
No! Stop! Watch out!
I can't see. I can't.
Diver, Lena's mind, it's reacting. It's like she's focusing strongly. I think she's trying to recall something. Something abstract. Her focus is so strong, it's creating a new pull. New memory holes. New gates. Go find them.
Interesting. Oh. Into the yellow. Retethered ones.
Description of where he wanted to go. An ad matching the description. A picture. Did we go there?
Where is he?
Oh no. No. Oh, Sam, what have you done?
Description of where he wanted to go. Ad matching it. Flyer 2 seems about right. Picture, did we go there? See, this is... So if you recall, she smashed the gin bottle on top of the machine. So this has got to be prior to her using it. This is when she is given the little woven crown at the party before she does the dive and gets upset. This poster appears constantly. I'm gonna guess here. Nope. It's worth a shot. It's a description, an advertisement. So these are pictures. His mom never went there. Is that really what it means, though? Only thing I can think is that it's actually the picture about where he went. That. But okay. It's the upper right one, so I can remember that later. I feel like these two are right, though. This photo with them around trees? Yeah, there we go. Bit of a leap on that one, but it's not too out of the question.
Don't pull those out, it's not safe.
Let me out. I know where he is.
What?
I know where he is. That note, the natural environment. I know where that is. We were there. I have to go there. Now.
We can send someone.
It will take too long. He's deep in the forest, but I can find it if I go.
The police, they can...
Just let me out.
Okay, Lena. I won't stop you. Just promise me you'll return for checkups. You're not in the clear yet.
I will. Thank you.
Good luck. Oh. Well, Diver, congratulations, I guess. It would seem you've solved the case.
Neat. One week later.
Hello. Lena came back for her mandatory checkup, and we need you to perform another dive to check the integrity of her memories after our procedure last week. See you soon.
Huh. Whoa. Sci-fi words, sci-fi words, sci-fi words.
Welcome back, Diver. I've placed you near the most recent memories related to the case. That's not entirely procedure, but I feel invested in all this now, and besides, we have to place you somewhere, right? Anyway, my neural readings show that the memories in question are further down. Have a nice dive.
We are below the killing memories. Why fast mode is just little bursts like this, I don't know. aftermath. Molten depths.
Den her god?
Please, bliv nu siddende.
Den her, den er virkelig tør.
Sebastian!
Lina!
Hvad med 1000 af de her?
How... Are you okay?
What's going on with him?
He's collecting firewood with his mom, but he's stuck, and it's the third time looping through that memory.
Can't you give them those pills? The blockers?
He destroyed the pills. I was also diving, and I didn't see him do it, and but it's under control. I promise. I just need him to get him to sit down and calm down.
Nej, mor, du gør det helt forkert.
I'm calling an ambulance.
No!
Are you insane?
You can't. They'll find out everything. They'll close everything we built. Think, what if they arrest Sebastian?
Look at him!
Det er fordi, det skal være en pyramide, mor. Så brænder det bedre.
Please don't do this.
Hello. I have an emergency.
Det her, det bliver det bedste bål nogensinde, mor.
Boats arrives.
Fucking hippies.
Please,
Unstable
officer.
heart rate. Respiration
Hippies.
problems. He needs to get in as fast as possible. 375, critical.
Hold on, please.
Very neat game. It's definitely a primarily narrative experience, but the gameplay doesn't feel like it's impeding it, you know? Gives you a nice setting to work in some gameplay elements. Homa.
Prosim.
Lina Kukanova?
Yes?
He's awake.
Thank God. How are you feeling?
Okay. Pretty bad headache, but I'm fine. And Alex?
Arrested, I think. I told the police all I knew when they came.
Right.
They found proof that a doctor, your mom's doctor, he was covering up a mistake. Yeah, he wrote the wrong dosage on the dosage paper. Then he tried to forge a fake journal page to cover up.
What?
It's crazy.
I've been a real idiot, haven't I?
Yep.
None of
I kind
us
of don't
had
want
ever
them
seen
to just
activity
wrap
like
up with this kind of thing.
All
though.
the blood flows seem to focus on one tiny part of your brain associated with memory. This means the rest of your neurons were not receiving any blood and could have died had we not stepped in. You might have gone into a coma, unable to communicate. I'm not sure, but it seems like only one tiny bit of memory would have been left.
Okay.
Now, this entire department all have a lot of questions for you, and the police. But I've told everyone to give you some rest first. I'll check back in an hour. You two can catch up.
Thank you so much.
Like the way she's describing is it diverted more and more brain function away from other parts to loop back into the area where that memory was focused, you know?
I don't think this matters, but I'm really, really fucking sorry.
Were you trying to wipe your mind? On purpose?
I've been messed up for such a long time now. And after our fight at the party, it just seemed like everything was done and nothing left.
So you ran away?
It's the stupidest thing I've ever done.
Nina's kind of a jerk in some of these scenes.
Do you think that there's a chance someday still for us?
Sebastian? Yeah. I love you. I've loved you so much. But it's too late. It's way too late. This hasn't been good for me for a long time. I didn't see it. I couldn't see it.
Lina!
Get some rest.
No, don't leave.
I don't want to, but Sebastian, please, take care of yourself. I'll miss you.
So we don't get to see a lot of Lena's side of the relationship outside of her not really knowing what to do with the hardships that he is having. So we have to keep that in mind. But the way we do see her engaging with those hardships is being harsh about the fact that those hardships seem to be an ongoing struggle for them, and disrupting what they are trying to do to cope with it. It's not great. Then on top of that, you have a relationship between somebody who seems, on Sebastian's side, a heavily dependent individual. So his relationship with his mother, and the longer we go up, the more instances we've seen, his relationship with her is way more dependent. So, there's a vibe that he needs the relationship way more than he does. And that he gets a great deal more out of that relationship. Not a transactional thing, but just the impact on him is incredibly visible. His mother calls that out while Lena's caring for her. So this is a very human scene. We have very flawed individuals. But what I'm hoping is that they don't present this as, He made all these mistakes and he should have gotten over it, and now she's finally cutting ties with this loser. Like, that would not be a satisfying resolution to this, even if they go with flawed individuals, you know? Oh, wait, that's looping back around. We went to here. It's further this way, right? I'm seeing busted bike and persons in lava. There's her black box. Because thinking on it, the coping mechanism that she describes as far as her photos isn't fantastic either. There is a degree of encapsulation to a potentially dangerous extent. No, that's in the bad box. We don't look at the bad box, you know? So this is the rooftop where they, kind of, their first date. Here we go. Okay. Toasting the black box.
Have you seen the couple next to us?
No, I'm watching the movie.
Yeah, no, but look at them.
Oh my god, are they?
I think so. What? You can't do that.
Yes, I can. And I just want...
No, what? That's clearly not allowed.
No listening.
Oh my god, we're never playing this again.
Now see, this is an angle where they're showing this is a relationship that they were both like, that there was a positive interaction in. It's that these stress moments are bringing out kind of their difficulties, and this is that sort of like other side of a relationship is, do the coping mechanisms either sync up in a positive way, or do they at least not like aggravate or interfere with each other, kind of thing.
Aren't you gonna eat those?
No, I'm done. Didn't you want to have it?
No. 7 is... I don't know why I keep ordering 7.
I told you 5 is enough.
Yeah. Next time.
That's a long day.
Yeah. I'll make some food when we go home.
That'd be nice. I can make coffee.
Now, a big element we don't get to see is the implication of the killing one is that there was a, like, the fact that she says, like, oh, they found out about the medication, that earlier it said that the blame was pushed onto Lena. How much of that directly manifested, like, you know, you screwed up, that's why my mom is dead, kind of thing. Like, did that happen?
It's strange. Sometimes I look at him and I feel like I don't know who this strange, sad man is. But other times it's the same strangeness that makes me feel like there's something I've been missing all along. Something about the world that I couldn't see before. Some detail that makes me calm inside. That makes it feel like I don't have to do anything. Or maybe I did see it before, long ago. I just chose to forget. And he makes me remember.
When you're ready.
Neat. I think they left enough for you to kind of think on what was actually happening and what kind of circumstance it was. I don't think they went down, I think, the cheap route with this one as far as how they could wrap it up. We essentially have a story of somebody who is really dependent, somebody who very much needed other people in their life, particularly other people. And the loss of the first one was devastating, and they didn't know how to cope with the degree of their own grief. They were in a relationship with somebody that had a coping mechanism, but it was kind of a negation coping mechanism, a kind of the bottle it up type of scenario. Like her negative reaction to the black box in the pictures in it. So in a way, her reaction of you just need to get over it kind of thing scans for her, but it is horrifically at odds with the kind of thing that needed to happen. Which paired with the negative circumstances surrounding his mother's death, that very much those circumstances put his girlfriend almost in a villainous light. It's, you sent me away. I wasn't here to help my mom. You sent me away. I only arrived to see her die. We have some indication that it might have been at least partially your fault. That is going to make things that much worse between them. And we saw a bit of that in the funeral scene, where there is definitely a bit of edge to some of the things that he said to her. But additionally, we got that like 14 days at the, directly at the grave is really rough. That is it. That is you need to be seeking additional help. But her angle on it really seemed like, no, you need to start getting over this. You need to move on. And if you're in that sort of situation, if an individual has reached that sort of situation visibly, then it's not they can just move on. That doesn't mean that if they aren't in that situation visibly, they are ready to move on. It's just, that's them waving the giant red flag that there's further problems and they probably need help. She wasn't able to give that help. They briefly reestablish the relationship and the same dynamic starts happening again. And it becomes him having found an exit valve, like something to release some of this pressure. Citizens, no cause for alarm. We pinky promise only to use it on very bad people, not you. Mysterious brain death. 10 things mind diving could be used for. All the money in the world wouldn't be enough to let anyone see my memories. Secretive organization. All the whining about mind divers is driving me up the wall. This clearly is the most incredible invention since AI. That's too real. But yeah, this is the background of this story is kind of a failed relationship. Yep. This is a relationship that should have been like the healthy disengage would have been after things got really harsh, and it's, we need to seek some time apart. Ideally, at the very least, by that point, it would have been, hey, we really should see if there's somebody that can help you through this. Like, clearly I'm not. Somebody needs to. That doesn't mean we need to stick together, but it means I really want to see you get some help. If they push back at that point, that's kind of you have disengaged. You have done the clean disengage. Either walk away or, keep tabs kind of thing. But despite the fact that it ultimately saved his life, the way that she acted continued to be a sort of like, it was kind of hostile to him. Again, the thing he was doing was not great. I'm going to join a techno cult in order to relive a very specific childhood memory I treasure ad infinitum. That's not great. But especially when you see after the dive that she like gets really angry and smashes one of the headsets kind of thing in demands of him. Definitely an indication that this is never going to work out between you ultimately. And that way I kind of would have liked to see it that whole like it won't ever work out is both positive and negative in that. There is a degree of them presenting this as this character finally moving on from the relationship, but I feel like they turned it around in that last scene there. The words and things. I feel like they finally turned it around in that they showed her like destroying the black box and similar, and that reinforces kind of how she dealt with things and how it was incompatible. Like the fact that she stuck to that made it incompatible in the relationship in that kind of series of events. So good times. I don't know if there's anything else to the game, but again, an interactive narrative experience. Really good, really well done ultimately. I had a good time, as might be indicated by the fact that we didn't stop streaming until we were done. Oh, but all right, folks. If you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, comment, and subscribe. If you'd like to consider financially supporting the channel, you can do so through platform-specific means as well as other means that can be found in the link tree in my bio and video descriptions. Next stream is planned to be tomorrow for some coding. We'll see what I ultimately get aimed towards. But we'll hopefully, I expect we will get something done. But with that said, I hope the rest of your day is good, and I'll see you next time.